This is Knoxville, Tennessee. We're going through here. I know nobody's in here yet, but I went early this morning, so my friends over in the Philippines and different countries, while they're getting ready to go to bed, might be able to join us this morning. Most everybody's night owls, but I got up at 5, started driving this morning, so mm, yeah, green light. Nashville, here we come. We're going to be a country music star. Oh, somebody's coming in. Let me put my glasses on. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, it's pretty over here in Tennessee in the mountains. I don't know about that, Johnny. There's few people don't like me, which is nobody likes everybody, and I can deal with it. But man, I forgot crossover. I'm trying to think your name. I had it yesterday. Now I forgot it already. I'm trying to remember everybody's names. Thanks for coming in, though. But dang it, man, I wish I could. Eddie Devil Dog can remember everybody's names like bang. I'm trying to get where I can remember everybody's names. John, that's right. Try to remember that. I appreciate you guys coming in early here. I went live because I got a bunch of people in the Philippines. I was in the Philippines in the Air Force, and Mary Ann's asked me to do this, wanted me to get pictures and send her of the United States. I told her I'd just do videos and she could see different parts of the United States. And then come to find out, there's a lot of people in the United States haven't seen other states. They've been always in their own little circle. So there is some other people that enjoy seeing different parts too. And it gives me something to do. There ain't much on the radio, and I don't listen to music. I listen to the old channel on Sirius Radio with the, Green Hornet and Six Shooter and all them guys. I listen to all that, but I've listened to it so much it's all reruns to me. The algorithm or whatever you call it, with your deal that says there ain't very many people on at this time or watch. I didn't think I'd have a lot in here, but figured I'd do it different times of the day for different people. That way everybody gets a little bit. I wish that I could have. I do, Johnson. I run North Carolina a lot, so we'll we'll meet up. I can't type my phone number, but I'll give you my phone number. You can get a hold of me or something when you see me on and stuff because I run North Carolina and South Carolina a lot. I don't run north of there very much. I go into Virginia, but I don't go into Pennsylvania or any. I do Ohio. I go from Ohio down to Florida, and then I go out to Phoenix. And I stay mainly in the Midwest, but I might do a little bit of venturing out because I can do what I want. It's my truck, and I just get the loads where I want to go. But when it's cold out and weather is bad, I stay kind of south out of the weather. Less problems with your truck, hassle. I want to get down where meet you. I want to meet Indiana Chris. He's up by South Bend on my list. I might be able to see Rebecca tomorrow and Wendy. Actually, Johnny, I'm doing 74 mile an hour right now. Hi, D. Good morning. I'm going to try to make it to St. Louis today. I don't know if I'll make it that far or right outside of town anyway. Depends on what time so I can deliver this trailer. But that's why I got up early to try to be there before they close today. Kind of pretty, the sun coming up. You guys are a little bit twisted, looks like. Let's see if I can straighten you up. You guys are falling over. I got just one trailer, D, and Bass Lady Bird. Good morning. Oh, you're in down by Chattanooga. And I'm up here by just left Knoxville, but yeah, D, this is a brand new trailer for Dot Trucking. It's a reefer trailer. Got tandem axles on the back, but it's a brand new one, come from the factory. Oh, it's Boss Lady. I thought it said, I'm trying to read as I'm driving, guys. It's Boss Lady. There's a new one in here for me. At least this one here, 2 trailers ago, I was only getting 5 mile a gallon. Really cost me a lot of money, but I'm up to 7.6 today with this one. Oh, okay, Boss Lady. Yeah, Boss Lady, I drive around, do videos, and I meet people that are on YouTube. And if you got a sticker, I put your sticker on my truck. And I advertise for you guys that way. I got a little sign saying YouTube friends on the side of the truck. I'm going to do a video here probably when I get home this weekend showing it. I haven't updated that in a while, and I got getting quite a few stickers on there. Yes, I do, D. Well, me and the bank. The bank lets me drive it, but it is my truck. That's one thing I've pulled almost every trailer out here, boss lady, but I've never hauled logs. I've pulled tankers, doubles, triples, flatbed, step decks, reefers, vans, but I've never pulled a log trailer. I pulled empty. I guess I can say I have. I pulled a log trailer, a new one, but it wasn't loaded. I've never hauled logs. All right. Well, thank you. Yes, it is. It's a very nice day, D. It's only 38 degrees over here, but man, look at the skies. Clear skies, green grass, green trees are growing. Yeah. And the traffic's not real heavy, so yeah. No, I got an empty trailer, D. It's a brand new empty trailer. I do haul. Most time, all I do is deliver trailers, guys. A lot of them are new ones, empty. I do pull like furniture vans that are loaded with people's stuff. I do military trailers. I do NASCAR sometimes. I've done the Ice Capade shows. I met Dorothy Hamilton years ago. Went to lunch with her and her husband. That was really cool. I've pulled some show trailers around for different rock and roll groups. But all I do is deliver trailers. I don't bump a dock, unload and unload anymore. It doesn't pay as much per mile. I call it retirement trucking. because you really don't mess with going into businesses, and I've done that for years. I've been out here 39 years in June, and I've did my share of bumping docks. And this area, mainly all you're doing is driving around. You're not, you know, doing all the other hassles of picking up freight, unloading freight, and having claims and all that. So now the trailer I dropped in Florida the other day, the guy refused it because it was a brand new trailer and the axles weren't set right, and he wouldn't sign my paperwork. So I left it there though and let them worry about it. But this doing this is easier on your truck. You're running around empty. It's bad in what bad weather and wind or snow or ice, because you're empty. But it's easier on the trucks. I get better fuel mileage most of the time. My brother drove. Uh, yep, I'm just a delivery guy. That's it. Like this trailer here, it's a brand new and it's a reefer, but it don't have the motor on the front of it to cool the box down. I'm taking it to a dealer and they'll finish it up. More than 10 acres. Johnny, you're getting quite a few followers on your channel now. I don't know how you eat that hot stuff, man. I can't do it. You guys are always doing them challenges, eating them hot peppers and stuff. They tear me up anymore. If you guys type any of the military services like USAF, uh, Army, Marines, Navy, or Vet, it will share your channel out. And if you type weather, uh, it will give the weather in your area. Yeah, I know it's hard, Johnny, to read it and stuff. And like me driving here, I got two phones on. I can, when there ain't no cars like this one going slow in front of me, I can kind of read the chat a little bit. Des usually comes up, or Shirley from just doing our best, and she's really good at reading the chat for me. Yeah, well, I do it. Well, my wife is actually White Shoulders Farmstead, and we have a little farm with goats and horses and chickens, and dogs and cats. And we started out with just our phones, but I did get her a GoPro 7 and a GoPro 10. I don't use them. All I use is my phone. And there's a lot of people just use their phones, but you, you can, do it. Make sure if you're doing a short, you got to do the phone up, straight up and down. I've learned. But if you're doing a video, you can hold it sideways and it makes a big screen like we're looking at now. But on a short, they always want it up and down for some reason. I don't know that much about YouTube. I listen to all the experts trying to tell me, but I'm still learning. I just started being able to, I end up paying for the StreamYard so I could do these lives longer because I plan on getting monetized. I wasn't when I first started doing this, I was just doing it for fun. But I'm going to get monetized, and the money now that I will be making off of, if I make any, I'm a long ways away. I need a lot of hours. I have over 1,200 subscribers, but I need a lot of hours because I haven't done that many videos. And I'm going to use the money to go towards charity. I like the St. Jude's for kids, veterans, and stuff. So any money that I get is going to go right back into, for I do a lot for different channels. I'm members on a lot of channels, like the Vineyard Chicks. I love them girls. They really good girls. And so I'm going to use the money to go back on channels, a percentage, and back to different charities. So each month when I get paid, I'll just write a check out to different ones. Phone is good. I ordered. Oh, okay. Also, if you guys get the money, if you're out doing videos, and for sound wise, Off the Hook Outdoors, Ted and JJ Drones, they got some. They got DJI mics. Man, they're about the clearest sounding mics when they're out fishing and stuff. If you're doing something outside, those mic but they're $300 for a set of them. You get two, but they're expensive. But they're really clear mics if you're doing stuff outside in the wind or whatever. They got some kind of furry stuff on them, so the wind's not bad. Yeah, yeah. The any money I get off my channel when I do it, PayPal or super chats, it's all going to go back to charities. I'm not keeping a dime. I drive a truck. I make my money in it. My wife works, but I just figured I'm out here doing this. It would be like a second job, so it's like expendable money I can help others out with. Yeah, Johnny. I mean, Ted got some last year when he was out on the lake, and man, them things are just crystal clear. His son got one, had one on, and he was across the lake, and he's hollering into it, and then they're just really clear microphones. Yeah, you're right, D. One of you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Come up. I put that link at the top. I don't know how to pin it. I gotta have Devil Dog is setting all my stuff up. Eddie, he's really good with the YouTube setting everything up. I need to get him to teach me how to put it at the top. Oh, you're at work. Yeah, Johnny, you got a lot of nice equipment. You're big time though. I'm the little guy. Yeah, you got some really nice microphones when you're sitting there at your house and stuff, and man, it's really clear. You can tell on a video sometimes the quality of the deal. I mean, everybody tries to do it, and a lot of us don't have the money to high dollar stuff, you know, but some of these channels has got the really expensive mics and cameras and stuff. You can tell the difference. Yeah, Eddie's busy as heck, but they're doing the stickers now, and that's the only income they have. Well, he's disabled and handicapped deal, but they're trying to do YouTube and make money on it, and then they're making some off of it, and he's trying to figure out how he wants to do his channel because him and Gary's not doing their stuff together anymore, a lot of it. So he's trying to figure out what direction he wants to go with his. For my phone, and it's a cheap one. It's a what is it? Blue Parrot 250. I don't know how it sounds on the deal, but it's like a noise canceling mic for my phone. I think they're under $100. But driving a truck, you got to be hands free. It could be up to $2,500 fine if you get caught using the phone, talking on the phone, and don't have a headset on. And I've kind of got used to it now, and I can hear. I don't hear the greatest, so it helps me. I can turn the volume up if somebody's talking soft. Oh, oh, okay. It follows you and stuff. That's pretty cool. I like to see. I watch different bunch of different channels, and when they're got their GoPros out there, like riding their four wheelers or driving down the highway, the GoPro, not GoPro, drones just follow them, and I think that's pretty neat watching that stuff. Yeah, I can't do the earbuds either. I can't handle anything in my ears. I get a dang hair in my ear anymore, and getting old, and hair grows wild, and just a hair growing by my ear just bugs me. It's one thing I got to do. And remind me when I get home tomorrow is go get a haircut. Woman Outdoors is supposed to go live today and tell about her medical deals. She had surgery Monday and hoping she's all right. I like her. You guys like watching somebody, a woman, on her own going out in the woods? She does it. She's a tough lady going out there by herself. All right, Johnny. I got two phones here in the truck. The one I'm on right now is my high dollar one. I give like $1,500 for it. I don't know why it's so high. It's a lot smarter than I am. I know it. When I was with Eddie and Jamie, and when I met them, they showed me all kinds of stuff that my phone could do, and I didn't know. And I got a cheap phone because this phone, the charging quit once when I was on the road, and I just went ahead and bought it. I ended up keeping both of them on just for emergencies. I have a backup phone, so I use the cheap phone, watch YouTube on, and most of the time, and but the microphone is messed up on it right now. I got to take it in and see if they can fix the. It works if I put the headset on it, but if I just put it on the dash and talk, the mic don't work. If, 'Johnny can help you with a lot of he knows a lot about YouTube. He does different things, showing you ways of doing things. He's got a lot of good information, and he's a good supporter. If he clicks on your channel, he always comes in, says hi, and does something. He watches your videos and stuff. He's a really good guy to help your channels out. Oh, 100 subs. Yep. All you had to have is 50, and you can do lives. And on StreamYard, you can do Yeah, it gives me watch hours. That's why I'm doing it now. But you can go live now that you got that many subs, and it helps you out. They say you want to do a mix of shorts, lives, and videos. I don't do that much videoing. I do some shorts when I meet people and stuff, but it will help the way a lot of the channels. There is some channels that are big. My wife watches some lady that does sheep up in Canada, and she hardly ever does a live, and she's got, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people watching her. But some people tell you, to do a lot of lives and get your watch hours faster. Good morning, Ashley. Ashley, I watched a video last night of the onion casserole. I seen you had a lot of help. That was funny. He was playing with the bottle tops. I thought he was going to end up dumping that sauce all in your deal after you got done. He was sure helping you, but he was eating most of your product, eating all the cheese. Ashley, you can come up if you want. Dee's at work. Yeah, I'm going across 70 this time. I got to drop this trailer off up at St. Charles on the north side of St. Louis, and then I'll be going across 70. I'm going to try to stop and see Rebecca. Oh, you just got out of bed. Well, get up, get your coffee on. Mona did what? You're a new one in here. Nice. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm going to, the heck's the name of the place? Uh, Craftsman. It's a trailer place. They work on trailers. Yeah, you know, Ashley's been doing more there. She's a good one to watch. She's at CNC Farms. She did a lot of videos, but she's starting to do more lives during the week and stuff. And she's got a little helper. He's sometimes he's quiet, sometimes he's not, but he tries to get involved when she's doing her videos. It's kind of fun to watch them interact. Yeah, I've been following Ashley for quite a while. She's another Missouri person, so but and she's always in mine and my wife's channel supporting us. Shannon's at she got off work at 6 and she went there. Speaking of Shannon, there she is. Hello? Hello? Wait a minute. I'm trying to get my headset twisted. I didn't have it twisted for my other ear. I'm on YouTube in one ear and you in the other ear. Guys, I'm going to mute you for a minute. I'm going to talk to Shannon there. You guys talk to yourself. Hello, Sarah. Hello, everybody's come in here. I'm on the other phone talking to Shannon, so I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back, guys. Yeah, she's running around shopping this morning, and so I had her call the other phone, so I didn't have to trying to make it work. Sarah, you want to come up and sing us a song this morning? Because you know I can't sing. You guys see that ad there for stickers? Jamie and Eddie, Devil Dog and Devil Dog's Keeper, they're doing stickers now, and they're a pretty good quality sticker, and they're got really good prices. She's got different prices now. She's going to send me a list of the prices so I can tell you guys, but you can email her and ask her anything. No, I'm 400. I'm in Tennessee. I'm not even in Nashville yet, and I started out north of Knoxville, and I've actually drove almost 180 miles this morning already, I guess. But my time wise, because we can only drive so many hours, when I get to St. Louis, I'll be out of hours. So I have to take my 10-hour break before I can go home. I'm hoping they find me a trailer in St. Louis that I can hook onto, not have to deadhead home. Just take it with me, go home for a couple of days, and go deliver it. So I don't have to have all the expense out of my pocket. I'll aggravate him, tell him D that he needs to get up. I know he won't be on here this morning. He was up late. He was trying to get all his mail calls done. He's still doing Christmas cards, and I'll tell him, hey, I got a customer's want stickers. You need to get on the ball. Dee needs her stickers. Or I'll text Jamie after a while and tell her to tell Eddie to get onto it. Yeah, I don't stay in motel. I got a bed here in the truck. Well, you know where it's at. Actually, you could just bring me supper up there tonight. I'll take some onion casserole. Only thing I'd have did different on your Castro, I'd have put some shredded cheese on top of the bread. Let it melt on top of the bread. Not a lot, just a little bit of cheese on top of the bread. It'd be like cheesy bread, or maybe some garlic butter and cheese on it. Eat it. Sugar Fire. I've never heard of that place. All right, actually, we're getting ready to drop down off of a hill. It ain't a great big one, but one of the bigger ones over here. Oh, it's got up to 49 degrees now. It's warming up. Steep downgrade, 5% coming up. How come you don't want them to kid this week? Was it cold still up there? And we're done. We actually got some people coming Saturday buying 2 of our weathers for 4-H. They're supposed to come Saturday and pick them up. Oh, look at here. Wendy's in here. Wendy, if you're nice to me, I might see you tomorrow. The link's at the top. Let me fresh it up, Wendy, if you want to come up. Let me try to do it here. I'm driving. Stay on your side of the road, dummy. I don't care if you're in your pajamas. You ever get your office done? Man, you could build a house the time you guys got your house or office done. Morning, Des. Des, you're at work, aren't you? Or going to work? Wendy, you can come up and just leave your avatar on and talk. Oh, somebody's in the basement. Oh, lonesome cowboy. Oh, shoot. There's Wendy. Hit the button. There you are.
Hey, you.
Fat fingers. I can't hit the buttons right.
You be careful coming home.
Yeah. I might not have nothing to do when I get to St. Louis, so maybe tomorrow I won't be coming across to tomorrow. Maybe I can stop on the way back home tomorrow and see you and Rebecca.
That would be awesome, babe. I'd love that.
Let Hunter drive my
Have to
truck.
get a picture of you. I would have to get a picture of us together. I got a
Oh,
picture of
God.
me and Ashley together.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Ashley stood me up. I was trying to meet her
Aw.
a couple last week or something, and she thought she ought to be with her mom instead of me.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't important.
Yes, you are.
It was raining, and we sent her an email, and she didn't. Her mom had showed up, and
Thank you,
so
Dave.
I given her heck about it.
Mm.
Good morning, Jeff. I hear you in the background.
How you doing, buddy?
All right.
I see you're out there getting some miles on today.
Yeah, I started at 5 o'clock this morning getting them.
Yeah. Where you at?
In between Knoxville and Nashville
Oh, heck.
on I-40.
Pretty good stretch away then.
Yeah,
Hey, Des.
Where you heading?
St. Louis,
Oh,
St.
heck.
Charles actually, but a lot of people don't know what St. Charles is. So
Right.
north side of St. Louis.
Yeah.
That's pretty good highway across there, except for that one stretch there just east of St. Louis a little ways.
Yep, over about the 35 to 50 or 80 yard stick on 64 is rougher than heck.
Yeah. Yep. Man.
It's been that way for years. I don't know why they don't fix it.
I don't know.
I get in the left lane when I get to the 50, clear back over to Mount Vernon. I just stay in the left lane because it just beats the heck out of your truck.
Yeah. Yeah. When we were through there back last fall, it was, yeah, it was thumping Wendy's car pretty good.
Yeah, my car's still broken down. He hasn't been able to get it fixed. He tried.
Your broom ain't working no more?
No. Was it
Oh,
Mitchell's idea you tried?
Yeah, I tried swapping the coils on the thing, but then two more codes come up on the camshaft and the crankshaft sensors. So,
oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
Anymore, you got to have a computer to look at some of this stuff,
yeah,
unless you want to change a lot of parts.
yeah. I'm gonna
I
pull them
hate
out
new
and clean them.
vehicles.
This one?
I'm gonna pull those sensors. They say they
Okay.
kind of gum
Yeah,
up.
so
I'm
get
gonna
and
pull
go.
them and
Go.
clean them, put them back in, and try it.
Oh,
If that's not
you
it,
want it?
I've got a feeling it's deeper. It may be like the timing,
Oh, are you after the taco?
the
What are you
timing
doing?
chain on the thing may have some slack.
Yeah,
Oh God.
you might get lucky and just clean it. It might work for a while.
Well, I'm
They
hoping.
do gum. They do gum up and get,
Ready?
and some of them like an oxygen sensor. They get stuff on there and don't read right. So
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. Hopefully that's all it is.
Yes, I know.
But yeah, it's going to take me some time to. I got to dig down in there and take a bunch of stuff loose to get to a couple of them.
yeah, yeah, they don't make them convenient to get to.
No, no,
How
no,
come Hunter
not at
ain't in
all.
school?
He is. That was
Oh,
Teddy you heard. I threw the ball and he slid to go get it.
oh, I thought it was Hunter.
No. Yeah, Hunter caught the bus just a little bit ago.
Oh,
But yeah, we've got to be at the school at 11 this morning to have a meeting with the school. I guess was it last week?
Yeah.
Last week, Hunter had one of his fits at school and he started punching his teacher. And then when the teacher was taking him to the principal's office, when he got down to the principal's office, he started punching her. And so we've got to go to the school and talk to them today.
you're going to have to homeschool him.
That's what I'm scared
They
of.
won't. They won't do it. They don't take the time and patience of anybody anymore.
Right.
I mean, it's not his fault he's got a disability.
Yeah.
But it's just.
I went through the same thing with my niece years ago. She's deaf,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Maysville wouldn't get the equipment to help her, so they ended up shipping her to Jeff City. So she's a little girl, lived at Jeff City at the deaf school by herself,
Mhm.
away from her family, because the school wouldn't deal with it. Hi, Daniel. Good morning.
That sucks.
That's
And they, if there's something wrong with a kid or whatever, they just seem like they just pass them along to leave it up to somebody else to help. They never have any of the stuff, but we can pay a lot of school taxes.
no, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they'll collect them taxes.
Heck
Yeah.
they will.
It's a shame. Man.
Oh.
Looks like a pretty day.
Yeah.
It is. It's really nice. The wind ain't not blowing. Our truck's just riding along really easy.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really nice out here today for a change.
I think I had a weather bulletin flash said it's supposed to be windy here today. I don't know.
No.
Well,
Gusts.
Shannon was reading you last night. Tomorrow is supposed to be really high winds in our area, like 45, 50 mile an hour winds tomorrow.
Oh, heck.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it'd be hard to keep the
That's
hair
what she
on. But
She was reading because we got people coming Saturday to buy some goats, and she was reading. She always watches the weather, and yeah, She said 30 or 45 to 50 mile an hour wind Saturday or Friday.
Mm.
Great.
I got a big brush pile I want to get burnt. I've been trying to get burnt. Every time I come home, it's too windy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not good.
We've got
You don't
one
want to
too.
get away from it.
We've got one out in
Uh,
the back pasture that we want to burn down one of these days.
Yeah, we cleaned up last year. Her brother was staying with us, and he wanted something to do, so he went around, trimmed all of our trees where we get the tractor under all of them. And then we had all them ice storms last year, and
Mm.
so it got bigger and bigger and bigger. And then they stacked some hay, and they wrapped some hay right next to our field by the brush pile. So I was afraid of starting and setting their hay on fire.
Oh,
So
heck.
they've moved the hay now. But every time I come home, though, like I said, it's windy, and you got grass fields that aren't green yet, or I don't want to cause a big old fire.
Right.
It's starting to green up here a little bit.
Yeah.
We were down there, down towards, not quite to Sykeston here the other day, and it was, boy, it's amazing how green it is down that way.
Yeah, it was pretty. We had to go pick Dakota up.
Hmm. Is your daughter back in North Carolina?
Yeah, she's back.
I was in North Carolina yesterday.
Yep. Caitlin's back in
I-
North Carolina.
I've been going live every day. I'm paying for StreamYard now, and I'm trying to do something different. I made another YouTuber mad yesterday because I actually banned him from my channel. I like the guy. I talked to him, but he gets loud and
Yeah.
tries to joke around really bad. And I got a bunch of young girls like the Vineyard Chicks and Anesthesia from Our Treasure at Home come on my channel now. But I
Yeah.
wasn't going to get monetized, but I'm going to work at it now, and I'm going to use the money to put towards charities and help other channels. Just an extra
awesome.
income to spread that out, you know. It's not
Yeah,
for me, but I'm going to give it like the veterans, and I like St. Jude's and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That St. Jude's is a good one, you know.
nothing
That's
but
awesome.
white up there still, Daniel. Oh, you can watch the green with me. And somebody was saying yesterday, Indiana next week is supposed to get snow again.
Oh,
Oh, good grief. Bet you Josh
And
ain't
one-
looking forward to that.
Yeah, one of the guys that lives up there said they forecasted more snow over here in Indiana.
Good grief.
Don't seem like winter's going to stop this year.
I know. Excuse me. Still trying to wake up, I guess. Live in Minnesota outdoors, so it's nothing but white there.
mm.
Yeah, he's goes out fishing, and him and his wife, they got a really good channel. They do a lot of. They actually take people out on fishing trips and stuff.
Oh, that'd be cool. Is Des in the basement? Because she said knock,
they-
knock, knock.
Oh, yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
driving,
see it.
huh?
I didn't see the little red light lit up. I was ignoring her. You know how
Oh.
snowflakes are.
Yeah.
There.
What are we gonna do with him, Des? I
I don't
swear.
know. Keep him around. He keeps us laughing.
I know.
Good. I'm staying home today, by the way.
I thought you was working today.
I'm supposed to, but my wound has gotten larger,
Oh,
and it's very painful. So,
you know
yeah.
how to fix it?
Cut off my leg.
No, walk over and put your finger in the door and shut the door. You won't think about your leg.
What
Yeah,
did you
no.
do?
I have lymphedema cellulitis. I have a rarer form of it. So a lot of people, they have it where it has a hard time going down and circulating, and it circulates back up fine. Mine, it goes down, but does not circulate back up. So
Oh.
the only way it has to relieve some of the fluid is that, sorry guys, it's gonna sound gross, but hi multi-hunter, is that it pushes the fluid out and usually causes small sores. And it happened to my right leg, and they
Oh.
heal. But my left leg, for some reason, didn't end up like my right leg, and it's caused like these big sores. And now between this sore and this sore, the skin in between is starting to go, so it's starting to form this big.
Oh, Des.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
so
got a
it's-
great big sore on her leg. I met her
Yeah.
the other day. I got to meet Des.
Multi-hunter, aren't you Nick?
Yep, that's Nick.
Okay.
Nick,
I haven't-
Nick and Jamie.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, and so
Well, you got to get out. He's been on
haven't
everywhere.
driven- Oh, if you only seen all the projects and crap we've got going on, it's insane. We're pretty much done with the office except for Jeff got the bed and everything put in the last couple of days, but there's still a flap at the top that he's got to get put in, and then I've got to get that stuff painted. But I mean, most of it's already painted. It's just that. But I've been putting everything up and putting it where it goes and all that good crap. And then Dakota's here, so we've got to start back in on the project house, and it's just nuts. I'm not looking forward to it.
Gee, I'm not really not sure what the name of it is. I can give you the symbol of it from the.
Oh, Shannon told me about stuff that you probably wouldn't use it because it's for horses, but you put it on the goats to heal up the sores. It's got silver in it and something else.
What is it?
I forget what it was now. Silver in it, but you put it on open sores, and she put it on this goat's leg, and it cut his leg, and she got some of its powder, and it's
Colloidal silver.
Colloidal silver.
Colloidal.
Colloidal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, Smoky Bear right there.
Uh-oh.
But
No,
I'll have her text me the name of it, and I'll text it to you later.
Cool. I know I use bag bomb.
But that other stuff for your ants was diatomaceous earth.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes. My dad, before he passed away, he used to use colloidal silver on his bed sores.
I'm just wondering
Yes,
how
it's got
bad it's going to sting.
It's got that
with
silver
the
and it's
open
got
wound.
something else with it.
Yeah.
But it's just a powder that you just sprinkle on the wound, and
Yep.
it heals it up. Seems like.
Yeah, the colloidal silver was some type of a liquid. Jeff has the stuff for us to be able to make our own if we ever need to.
And Shannon's got a little pot, and she can put silver coins in and makes silver for something.
Yeah.
It's an electric deal or something, and makes
Yeah.
silver water or something. I don't know what she does.
Yep.
You know how you old farm girls make all that stuff.
Oh.
Somebody spell that ant stuff he talked about.
Diatomaceous earth.
Yeah.
Diatomaceous earth.
Spell it to her.
Spelled diatom. DIATOMACEUS.
Got it. DIT. It just came up right away.
Mm,
Hey, crossover.
that's Jonathan. He was in earlier. He's in North Carolina.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to meet him this week either, but try to meet him.
Let's see.
What time is LB's deal? You know, Wendy?
I have no idea,
Is
honey.
it 9 or 10 o'clock? She's supposed to do an update about her medical stuff today.
Yeah, I don't know when it is because we have that meeting with Hunter School at
School.
11, so I hadn't planned on being
Yeah.
able to attend just in case. The Moberly area does have a alternative school, and
Oh, they
it
do?
is for troubled kids, but I don't want my almost 6-year-old son to have to go to alternative school because he because of a disability. I mean, that's normally the alternative school, you think of it as being for troubled kids, not a little 6-year-old boy that has
I thought these meds was doing better for him.
Hey, Jonathan.
They are a little bit, but he is still having problems, and that's why we're thinking that he may be more autistic than ADHD.
Oh,
And if that's the case, then the ADHD meds won't do a whole lot for him.
yeah.
So,
One of the meds they can't go up on because of his blood pressure.
yeah, they can't take his Intuitive up because his blood pressure was a little on the low side the last time we were in there. And the Intuitive is the
Somebody
medicine.
dumped a load of sand on the road. Look there.
Oh, yep.
Holy crap.
Dang, we could have used that.
I happen to see the dust.
Hunter's got his little playhouse area out back with the swing set and everything, and we need some sand to throw underneath it because he likes playing in the sand with his trucks and stuff.
Well, I have an empty trailer. Come over and scoop it up.
Oh, I wish it was that easy.
Now, I see a lot of things on the long side of the road I'd like to stop, pick up, but I don't take the time to do it. Straps, big bales of hay.
Yeah, I seen a whole sheet of plywood the other day. I'm guessing it
Yep.
slid off of somebody's trailer or something. And I was like, if we hadn't have been going to pick Dakota up, we probably would have stopped and picked it up. But
Living Mountain Outdoors got a question for you, Wendy.
Hunter has been diagnosed with ADHD, but now they are starting to think he might be more autistic than ADHD. So that's what his disability is.
Yeah, and they use the kids as guinea pigs. They really can't test them very good to tell.
Right.
And so they just drug him up trying to knock him out.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is I actually, I'm into herbs and stuff like that. And so I was talking to Hunter's doctor yesterday, and I asked him, I told him, I was like, I'm into herbs. And I was like, is there anything herbal that I can possibly do to help him? And the doctor was like, oh, yeah, you can, try this. It seems to, have a positive effect on kids. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me this a long freaking time ago? But it's
Yeah,
something
no
that
shit.
Walmart sells called NAC. And so I went ahead and I ordered some. So,
Hmm.
and I guess
Yeah,
something to
yeah.
do
If you
with
guys need some different drugs, Wendy's got them on her Etsy store.
it's herbal stuff, not actual drugs, but yeah, it's all sorts of tinctures. Um, a lot of people really like my wild lettuce tincture. They say that it helps with like their pain in their legs and stuff like that. So
Jeff needs something to get rid of that pain he's got.
ha 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 ha. Find him a younger wife, and he probably would.
Well, I'll put an ad out. I'm trying to find Raquel a rich boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Cottonwood Ranch.
Yeah,
She's trying to build a barn and new fences. I told her I'd look for a rich boyfriend or husband. That way he could pay for everything for her.
yeah. There you go.
So I'll look for Jeff for a girlfriend.
Hire somebody to do it for her, so she doesn't have to get up there and do it.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, Raquel's in Canada. I bet you it's still really cold there right now.
She's down to under 800 hours of getting monetized.
Oh wow.
She was around 690, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting there.
Yeah, I don't even know. I was 800 something the last time I checked, but it's been a few days since I checked.
I'm on the other direction. I only got like 650 or 700. I'm a long ways away. But me and Dez and Kim and Rebecca, we've been doing some hours here lately, though, so maybe it'll go higher. We did a 5-hour one the other day coming up through North Carolina.
Good grief.
Okay, that's funny. Hi, Hillbilly Chicken Ranch.
Another cop. They're impeding the flow of my
You're
traffic.
so little, Ashley. What do you need wild lettuce for? I mean, what is your leg pain?
Randy, did you see what Shannon said?
Yes,
No,
ADHD.
I ain't got my glasses on. You was reading.
She said, I need a younger husband that isn't glued to YouTube.
Well, I'll help you out too. I'll try to find you one. I'm getting it from all ends today.
Oh, my watch hours went down. I'm at 3,178. A couple days ago, I was at 3,206, and now I'm down to 3,178. So,
Good
well,
morning, Shannon.
it is what it is.
Shannon needs, I think, 1,200 or 13.
Yeah.
I've got almost 2,000 watch hours since I started in July.
Oh, Ashley, wish I would have known that when you were here, babe.
Sorry to hear that, Ashley. I have osteoarthritis in both of my knees and lymphedema cellulitis in both of my legs. So,
Good Lord,
Yeah.
ladies. Y'all are falling apart on me.
yeah, I worked 4 jobs and ended up getting really, really sick and ended up in the hospital for 11 days and became disabled with the lymphedema and the cellulitis. So anybody who's sick around me gets me sick. It goes straight to my legs. It causes an infection.
Good grief.
Yeah.
When I'm around Shannon, I get a pain in my ass.
Are you sure it's not the other way around?
I'm sure it's the other way around. Poor Shannon.
Yeah, I can't stand longer than like what, Brandy? Like 5 minutes? I can't stand.
Yep,
And I
not
had
very
the
long.
wheelchair with her. I had a wheelchair with me.
Good grief, Taz.
One of her
My-
feet
man.
is as big as both of mine.
Wow.
Yeah,
They are so swollen.
my legs, and that I can be like that. Like I just got up, and my feet are, but give me like 10 minutes, and they're swollen up. Both legs, both feet. I always say I had Flintstone feet before, but now I don't know. I think they're even bigger than Flintstone. They become dinosaur feet or something. I don't know. I just have to laugh it off because if I don't, I'll just cry, and I don't want to cry.
Like crocodiles.
Yeah, clump, clump. Only I'm more accident prone than a crocodile. I'm gonna have to get a really cool wheelchair and say, instead of my tractor, don't you think my tractor's sexy? Don't you think my wheelchair's sexy?
That would be a good one, Liz. Oh.
Shannon says, you'll get a second crack, old man.
I need what?
Shannon said, you'll get a second crack, old man.
Oh, and she will too. She hit me in the cheek, cracked my cheekbone, dropped the car on me once, hit me with the club, knocked my eye out. She's mean to me.
Yeah.
She's got a voodoo doll. She's always poking pins into it.
Yeah.
Probably something you deserved.
Sure, I'm a nice guy. Ask anybody except you three.
No, he's a devil incarnated.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, he's not too bad. He's got his moments where he's ornery, but I expect that from him. Oh, good grief.
I got 2 lives going on right now.
Yeah. How are you keeping up with both of them?
Daniel
Barely.
Ruff is one thing, but when you get hit with a club, it ain't so fun.
Yeah, tell that to the women in the cave, back in the cave life.
You okay? Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. We've got to get
All right.
dressed, or I've got to get dressed and get some crap done before we have to go to the school.
I'll call you tomorrow if I'm coming up through there. I
Okay,
ain't
bud.
sure what they got my plans are. I might end up just be dead heading home, but I'd like to get a trailer so I can just go through the house. But I haven't talked to them yet today to see what their plans are, but I'll call you if I'm coming up through.
Okay, bud.
Ashley says it's supposed to rain tomorrow, Wendy and Randy.
Yeah, Shannon actually said we're going to have high winds tomorrow, too.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Bye.
Wendy.
Bye,
Bye,
Dan.
Jeff.
See you later, buddy.
Just you and I, Randy.
Yep, it's the two of us.
That's the second time I've heard that song. It's not even just from you; it's from somebody else too. Alice
I
said the
did it
same
here a while
thing.
back.
Yeah, and Alex said the same
When-
thing last night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he calls me his big sis. I call him my little brother. Only because I'm older, not taller.
Yeah, you're going to be over the hill here in just a few days.
Yeah. Hillbilly wants to know what part of Tennessee.
I'm not too far out of Niceville now. 39 miles out of Niceville.
I think Ashley is supposed to. Ashley, are you doing a 9 a.m. this morning? I'm so bummed. Chef's birthday's tonight, and my live is tonight at the same time.
Whose birthday?
Drunken Chef.
Oh, that's right.
Usually he doesn't
That's-
go on Thursdays.
Yeah. I seen that. I thought it was last night. I thought it was on, and I got my days mixed up. It said the 30th, and there's
Yeah,
a lot of
well-
birthdays right now.
Yeah, there is.
Eddie's is
Saturday
the
is
first.
Eddie's. Yeah. We have a couple of people. Professional Paranormal Research says hello from Fort Knox, Kentucky. Multi Hunter says, well, I have to open the store up. Oh,
All right, Nick. Thanks for coming in.
okay, Ashley. She said she canceled it. Well, 9 my time, 8 your time. She canceled it, so I didn't miss it. It's my day off, and I was excited. And then I saw
Actually, you
Randy
didn't have
up.
to cancel it. We could have come over and aggravated you. I want to get Eddie or Gary, probably Eddie, show me how to do that where other streams can come up so people can be at the same time.
You were on here. You should have just done the coffee thing here. Yeah, I know. I need to learn how to do that too. Oh no, DJ activated mine for me because DJ handles my StreamYard and my YouTube, and Eddie handles my Nightbot.
Yeah, actually, you could have come up here and told everybody come over here. If I figure out how to do that double, triples, or whatever, then
Yeah, we did
everybody
that.
can
We
be
did
on at the
that
same
last night.
time.
When Dave was on, I streamed.
Yeah, I
Dave
seen
Collier.
it.
Yeah,
I come in for a little while.
yeah. So I had 3 windows open. I had 4, including StreamYard. So I had StreamYard open, and I had Dave's YouTube chat. Andy. Oh my gosh, Randy. Al's YouTube chat and Dave's YouTube chat. Who was mine YouTube chat? I don't know. I had 3 open, and then DJ did it, but I didn't open up his because I didn't want to have every screen
Somebody
open on my
from
computer.
Mississippi's call. I'm going to answer this. I ain't sure who this is.
All right, Gary. If it's Mississippi, all I can think of is Gary. Or Ashley. No. Yes? No. Shirley. Oh, I need coffee.
They snuck it in on me as a Medicare provider, one of them
Oh.
scam deals, but it had a Mississippi number this time. Usually they're New York or my prefix. It was a different one.
Yeah. Oh. I want to check out how many. I only got 1,000 on the views on the short. I think you're higher than me because you got my daughter in
Yeah, I
it.
got 1.1. Yeah, mine showed 1.1 this morning.
Good morning, M&T.
They had a good live last night.
Did they? That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yep, it stopped at 1K. It's not
Her,
moving.
her husband thinks me and her's got something going on because I was sticking up for her last night. They're working on their 1,000. They as 784, I think last night, 786.
For subs,
Yep.
that's awesome.
Yep.
I'm working on my subs too. To 300. I've got 291. It's me. It's me. Yeah, if you saw Randy's short with a woman in dress, jean dress and leggings, that's me. And my daughter's off to the side. We didn't get my daughter in mine because I didn't set up my tripod. I should have. Jan gave me a nice tripod.
Yeah, she didn't know it. I just turned the camera right on her. She hadn't had a time to react.
No,
I did the same thing to Jamie. I was playing with my phone,
but she took it pretty
and
well.
yeah, she did.
And did you hear it last night when you she got over to my mic and she goes, "Hi, Randy."
No, I didn't hear
Yeah, she said hi to you.
her.
I think you're safe with her.
No.
Once she opens up and gets to know people, she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emmett. She cut her own hair. She used to have a puff. I have a picture of her from. Look, she looked like a '90s rock girl, and
Oh.
she's got an afro. It's her hair, and it's like, whoomp. She's got the big old fro, and so she's like, "Mom," and she just, she usually doesn't do that, but she wanted to pick and see what it looked like, and she brought it down, and she goes, "Mom, I can't deal with this." This was like, what, 3 years ago, something like, no, 5 years ago, some odd years ago, and she buzzed her hair, like really buzzed it short. A friend of hers did it for her, and so her hair was growing out again. It was getting all matted from lint and stuff, and so she turned around and buzzed it again, but this time not quite as short. So it's in the.
She got some curly hair.
She does. She does. It's her Puerto Rican side of her. Her cousin and her aunt, both redheads, have like really curly hair like she does, but it's longer and they put tons of gunk in it that always looks like it's wet. Serena just like, I'm just gonna put it up on a ponytail and go. But now that she's got it short, everybody loves her hair. When she goes out, everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, you look so good with short hair." She does. She carries it well, but I still like her with when she had the fro because you look like an '80s rocker chick. My friend's texting me from Texas. She's like, "How you feeling?"
You have friends? What's that cost?
She's my one friend that I met on Pogo about 21 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That had lived in California, moved to Oregon, now lives in Texas.
I don't have no friends. I got YouTube friends, but I don't have any. I had two, and they died the last couple of years. They're at home, One was in a car accident. He had medical problems. He's a big boy and died. And I got one that lives in Omaha that we don't talk very much, but everybody that I kind of grew up with are dying off.
Yeah, I understand that.
And I'm
My
out on
best
the
friend
road,
died.
so I don't meet nobody around anymore. So,
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my best friend passed away in the hospital from a brain aneurysm. Um, Dee said, "Hey guys, I'm getting into work, so I'm listening and working. Keep it on for your watch hours." She's gonna
all
keep
right.
you on
Thank
for
you,
your watch
Dee.
hours.
She's been here since the start this morning.
That's awesome.
It was just me and her for a while. And then Johnny Small Peppers came in. I was going to go early, but it's dark. Try to get more of the people in the Philippines and Hong Kong and stuff, so they had a chance to come in.
Hold on, I gotta say something to somebody on the phone. Hey, Rebecca.
Good morning, Rebecca. Well, we're almost to Nashville. Maybe I become the star. Get my own recording contract.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye to. He's at, Ken's asking me if I'm up here with you. I said yes. I'm on with another truck driver.
I think Ken was going. I seen something come across the screen. I think he went live this morning too a little
Yeah,
bit.
he just got done.
Oh,
That's
okay.
yeah, that's the other live I was sitting at. In the
Oh, okay.
audience.
Yeah, mine was going already, and I could see on top of my phone once in a while a message, and
Yeah,
I thought it said him. Heck, he can jump over here and come up too.
I know that he said he was working. Last thing he said. Okay, Rebecca. 21 thumbs up, Randy.
Oh,
22. The last thing he said was, I'm gonna get my trailer and stuff taken down. Meaning he did the repairs and fixed the tires and getting it road ready, trip ready.
no.
Because I know that he's making his way this way come the end of May, I think, or sometime in May, and he wants to meet up.
Yeah,
I said, I'll meet up with you up at the Harley shop, because it's right there by I-10, which is the one exit after the one I met you at,
right.
where Lowe's is. So he said, yeah, that'd be awesome, because there's the Harley shop. There he can pull up, hang out. There's Dairy Queen. Hi, Kim. Good morning.
Morning, Kim. You're up early for being up late last night.
Yeah, I went to
She
bed at
was over
2:30.
on Mike's home fishing at 1 o'clock this morning.
I went to bed at 2:30 last night. I was on with Backwoods Misfit.
Yeah, I woke up to go pee at 1 o'clock, and I looked to see who was on, and Mike was on, and he was just shutting his down.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer they were up after I crashed, but yeah, they were on. You might see me in a sweater shortly. The leg, it's like I'm hot, cold, hot, cold. But I check my temperature and it's normal. It's like, okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to hobble over to the kitchen and fill up the coffee pot full of water and hobble over to the coffee machine. They're not near each other.
You need to get that dog collar and wake that girl up so she can make your coffee.
I can do that to my son too, but they go to bed late and they're like,
What the hell,
Serena, I
guy?
think. Serena
There weren't
doesn't. Well,
nobody over there.
usually they have it set up in the morning for me and it goes off, but they didn't set it up last night.
I don't know.
That's what I like about this coffee maker. I had a Quincy coffee maker years ago that didn't have the setup, even though it was out at that time. It didn't have the setup. This one, well, my Keurig coffee maker before this, I spent. Thank God I only spent $80 on it, but that was a waste. And then now I got this one, and I can set the timer on it and everything, and I'm spending less money.
Yeah, that one Shannon's got the damn timer. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. It's a brand new one.
That sucks.
But she tries to set it so when she wakes up, it's already ready.
Yeah, he's not that far from Nashville.
Uh,
Ashley says, my timer has been broken for years. Oh, how I miss it. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever go back to a regular coffee maker. If this one breaks, I'm getting another timer one. I love it. Set it up, go to sleep, wake up, coffee's made. I was spending like almost $40 to $45 a month, maybe more, on Keurig cups. And I buy that big 40.3 ounce coffee from Folgers at Sam's Club, and it's $15 and change.
Well, we got a wreck coming up on the other side. I don't know if you
Uh
guys be able to see anything. All kinds of flashing lights. Got the highway almost shut down completely.
I've got my 32-inch screen, and I just blew up the whole thing so I could see. Okay. Yep.
I really couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, just a fire truck and the policeman and stuff.
Yeah.
I think was there a tow there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't see no cars crashed up unless they've already pulled them away.
They could have. Or there's no ditch down the other side, right?
No.
Okay, so then it wouldn't be down in the ditch.
No, it was in the medium area by the wall.
Then they definitely
might have
probably
been
pulled
by
them
that
already.
wall. It was hard to see, yeah. Here, a while back coming through here, a dump truck dumped a whole load of big rock gravel on the highway and shut the highway down. His in gate come open, and
Jeez.
it was shut down for quite a while coming through here.
Kim wants to know how much damage did Air Run do?
Damage to what? Oh,
How much
Air Run
damage? Yeah.
I don't know if he done any damage to me. I wish he would get over because I like talking to him and aggravating him. But he gets on his tantrums. I don't know if because he smokes his dope or what, but I tried to explain to him. I went on his channel after I got off mine yesterday, and I asked him if I'd come up and talk to him or call him, and he wouldn't do that. But He thought that I just disowned him or whatever, but I've tried to tell everybody I'm trying to do this. Now, I wasn't going to get monetized, but
Family
I want to
friendly.
now. Yeah, I want to make it family friendly. I got the Vineyard Chicks coming in, Anastasia's coming in here, and yeah, it's cute joking around and stuff, but you can't do that when the kids are around. Late night when we're up late doing things and kids are in bed, it's different. But during the day, you got to be kind of respectful. And I tried to explain that to him. It's the only reason I did it. You know, his wife is not blocked. She still can come in. I mean, they can come in and watch, but he don't have a filter sometimes. He likes to joke around too much. And they all aggravate me, in which I aggravate everybody else. So I can take it. But, I told him that, I was trying to make us family friendly. So if they get mad and don't show up, that's oh well be with, but I'm trying to do something. I'm not trying to make anybody mad. I'm just making it, he gets mad listening to you and Kim and Rebecca talk about quilting and stuff the other day. And it's boring to some people, and I understand that. But I'm going down the road like here now. I've been driving since 5 this morning, and I'm already over to Nashville. It's helping me get down the road,
That's right.
interacting and talking to people.
Yeah, I don't quilt or crochet or knit or sew. So
I mean, even my son got involved the other day when Rebecca and Kim was talking about the quilts. He lives right there where there's a big old quilting place that Kim's
nice.
been to.
I like seeing people's work and what they do, but I'm long thumbs when it comes to that stuff. I can't even type on my phone with my thumbs.
I mean, you got to have these people like them, or we're not going to have some of the old ways anymore. The old crafts and different things. Like I watch, it's Tammy's Passions. She's got
Uh-huh.
2 or 3 thousand subscribers, but she don't want to get monetized. She don't want the hassle. But she
Yeah.
does crafting with books and makes these picture books and all kinds of planners and stuff. She comes on. She was on last night, and
That's cool. Kim said he got a
it's
rant.
up in the air outdoors. Aaron is he's in Oklahoma City. I met him and his wife here a while back. There's a video of me meeting them. He got mad. I blocked him because he come up and it was a joke and it was funny. He got a pair of girls' panties and put my sticker on it. But I had the Vineyard Chicks on that day, Bunky, and she's, what is Bunky? Probably 10, 12. She's not very old. And I didn't think it was appropriate for something for her.
Right. Here, I'm going to read what Kim said. He got on a rant on Wednesday's night before last, and she got mad enough to yell. Told him several times to shut up and let her talk. He kind of took over for a while, and several said goodnight and left. Then Ashley said, okay, you saw that part. Who are you talking about? Then Ashley said, yeah, my son repeats everything someone says. On Wendy's Live a few weeks ago, and my son started saying it. Oh boy. Kim said, I started watching a channel that does wood turning. It's really interesting, and he makes some really beautiful things. That's cool. And then Rebecca says, I want to go up there and see that quilt place sometime. And Ashley said, oh yeah, Bunky's parents were probably wouldn't like that. I probably didn't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't like
Yeah,
it either.
yeah. And it's like Ashley, I didn't even think about because Ashley comes on here a lot, and her son's always there with her,
Yeah,
you know. And the little kids don't need to hear some of that stuff.
no,
There's a time and place for different things. And I'm trying to respect everybody. And if people can't, you know, respect what I'm trying to do, they don't need to be on my channel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to be talking to Edward the Trash Talker too, because he was really wild last Thursday.
Yeah,
And
he was. I told me and Eddie left.
yeah, I'm gonna message him and say, hey, dude, I like you, you're pretty cool and stuff, but can we leave all that off my channel? People left, and I really respect these people. That's not my channel.
No, I mean, yeah, he can have it on his channel. It's like Aaron can have it on his, and I'll go over
Yeah,
and join in with him. And everybody has their own channel. Like if I get into it with somebody at somebody's channel, like I did on Al's, I
yeah,
respectfully said, let's go somewhere else and talk about it. I invited the guy up on my channel.
right.
Instead of arguing or having the drama on somebody else's, be respectful to their channel. They got something going on. Don't make it about you. Go somewhere else. I mean, everybody's got my phone number. I put it out there all the time. Call
Yeah,
me if you got a problem.
yeah. You can block them, but you're blocking them off of everything, not just the live. So they're no longer, you're blocked on your channel completely. Hey, AR. Good morning.
Morning, AR Guns.
Can you mute them? No, not really. Well, you don't have to bring them up. So I won't be bringing him up if he comes back to my channel. But in the meantime, I'm gonna write him a little email or
Also,
something.
people that's starting out, like D and different ones, make sure, because it happened to Rita Roost here a while back. It's been a while back. She lets people come up. I go up on hers once in a while when there ain't nobody around. And make sure you look, they don't have an avatar up. When you bring somebody up, they actually show their face, unless you know them. But then, even if you know them, some people can make a copy of somebody's channel and act like it's them, and they come up and they'll do some nasty stuff on your channel. So
Yeah,
make sure you see
porn
the
and
people
stuff.
first. Yep.
Yeah, I had one guy down in the basement that was getting off. I had to block him.
Rita didn't know. She thought it was somebody she knew. We was doing a deal. Shannon was doing something. I was in the car in the truck. I was talking to Rita, and she opened hers up, and this guy was naked in hers, and we had to hurry up. She had to hurry up and try to turn it off and stuff. But it had somebody else's account name on it.
Yeah.
Somebody she thought she knew. Well, we're
Oh,
slowing
good,
down.
Kim. She's got maintenance coming to check her fire extinguisher, smoke detectors and filters and stuff. Maintenance. I can't read well, Kim, as you can obviously tell. I do my best.
You were really getting tongue tied yesterday.
I have moments like that where I just don't know what's going on. I'm like that too typing though. I get I get dyslexic with typing, and it's like, okay, what's going on here, And it's like 4 or 5 words that do it to me. And then lately it's been my talking, my talking's becoming like gibberish. And I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, a safety bulletin. You're older, and you talk about your speech. If you think you're having a stroke, turn your air conditioner on really, really cold. That saved me. Shannon was going to school to be a nurse.
Yeah.
When I had my stroke, and the instructor told her I was in Omaha, and they said to turn your air conditioner on as cold as you can get it cold and get to the hospital, and it helps people. Oh, stuff all over the highway here.
Oh, lovely.
Truck must have hit something or blew a tire.
Your fingers go faster than your brain. My fingers do that sometimes. My mouth goes faster than my brain. I don't know. I just like to see them all coordinate together. Oh, good grief. Oh, Kim. Oh, good grief. Wendy had a guy that 351 Cleveland, and he got totally obnoxious. A bunch of us started blocking him. Then he came in at different accounts, and we had to block them. Yeah, that happened to a few people. Like when Jake was around,
Yeah.
his group would come in and start trolling and stuff, and we'd have to like block and block and block and block. It would be like a whole big screen of blocking.
I try to, let everybody come in. I got a sex deal that's blocked. They jumped on my channel once and it's blocked. And then Aaron's blocked right now. So right now I only got 2 things blocked. But
Oh, I have like 10. I have all those little porno people, and then I have all those little brats that come in. That or there's one person will have multiple accounts, and he'll have them. And he'll just switch over and switch over and switch over, and it all had
yeah.
to do with Jake. Yeah, me too, Ashley. I had to block him also.
And if
And
you report them, nothing happens to them.
no. Yeah, but the problem is he lets them up on his channel. So if Jake has those friends up on his channel, and they're calling him all sorts of names and the P word and everything else, I don't need it on a channel that I'm trying to keep. It's not super. I mean, it's not bad regarding kids, but that I don't need like Anastasia comes. I try to watch what we say with Anastasia, but I have it at my channel set for 18 and over.
Yeah,
Because you
mine
never
is
know,
too.
a cuss word might come out. You know what I mean? But I'm not
But
like
Eddie
I
did
don't
set
want.
up some bad words on mine where the kid can't type them in there.
Yeah, either can the adults. But the problem is the mouth filter. Like every once in a while, I might say "shiza" in English. What the HELLO mean? Hello, HE double hockey 6. That's it. But yeah, like what the? I have to say, and now I'm trying to keep myself saying what the heck, what the hey, what the heck. Slowly greening that way. Aw, I have a new subscriber. Myrtle the Turtle Adventures. I thought somebody was coming on just now, and next thing you know, I've got a subscriber. I'll subscribe to Myrtle. That's what we used to call at the New England Fish Aquarium. The biggest turtle in there. She's really old. We call her Myrtle.
Mm.
I don't know who this person is, but 10 subscribers, five videos. Two videos 3 months ago. But she's tiny. She's cute. Hi, Myrtle. I like that song. I'm watching the first short.
I'm not paying attention to you guys right now. There's a stopping and going right here, guys.
No problem.
Sorry.
Myrtle the Turtle Adventures came in, and that's a new sub to my channel. Nice to meet you, Myrtle. I love turtles, so that's pretty cool. It's under the lettuce, leaving them, and the remaining lettuce is moving. It's so cute. That's sweet. Okay, I gotta get off that song. I love that song. So happy together. I love that song. I have an old soul of the 60s. Classic rock. Hippie.
Well, we're almost to the Grand Ole Opry.
The last time I was in Nashville, I flew in and then we drove to Clarksville, Tennessee. That was many, many moons ago. That was, 31 years ago when I flew into Nashville. I love my dad. My dad didn't listen. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know if it was my aunt or what. But all the 60s, 70s music, love it. Hair bands of the 80s, some of the disco music of the 70s, some of it, not all of it. R&B, I love the R&B of the 70s. Okay, Rebecca, I have you calling me. I have my friend Janine calling me. I'm a busy girl today.
Good thing you didn't go to work.
Right? They would have just called me at lunchtime. Well, Rebecca probably would have waited till I got home, and Janine would have called me at lunchtime. Or I would have called her on my smoke break, which is usually right about 15 minutes from now. Because I'm usually there at 7:15 in the morning when nobody comes in until 9.
No.
But I like setting it up and doing any filing and that kind of stuff out of the way. Especially if they have a busy day, like half-hour appointments, multiple back-to-back. Then I like getting all that filing out of the way, or if a birth certificate needs to be done, I like to get that out of the way. So I can concentrate more on the people and setting up their appointments and stuff. Yeah, I like the music, Myrtle. Totally love it. And I love to comment on that one too because I that short was really really cute.
All right, start watching on the left. That's the Grand Ole Opry. Not this one, the next building. That's Bass Pro Shop.
That building there?
Yep, right here on the
Cool.
right. All the white.
Huge.
Yep.
I can say I got to see the Grand Ole Opry and not even be in
Yeah.
Nashville. Kim says that is awesome. Oh, LB's going. LB's home. Health update.
Yeah, LB's supposed to go live this morning
Yeah,
sometime.
10
It's
a.m.
gonna
10 a.m. So in
uh,
14 minutes.
14. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured she might have popped in here this morning. She says she's always missing my lives, and I figured I started early this morning before her. She would
Yeah.
pop in, but I haven't seen her yet.
There's four waiting, 6 thumbs up. I can't wait for my daughter to come down. She's got to rewrap my leg. Is Rebecca still there? I mean, she's still there, or she'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she's still there. Rebecca, I don't know if you're crocheting or you're knitting, making a hat, but Ashley's got a question. Yeah, you probably would have to, Ashley. Kim says the Highlands are supposed to start around noon. They last till late tomorrow. They have wind advisories and warnings out already. 45 to 55 mile per hour gusts.
Yeah, that's what Shannon said we was going to have. In a way, I hate to have a trailer going home, but that wind, I hate pulling the empties around.
Yeah, because they can. You move a lot when empty, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they blow over.
yeah. I mean, I have a hard time when it's windy with my little Hyundai Tucson. The car wants to blow all over the road.
In 104 miles, take exit 18A on the right to I-24 West. Take exit 18A on the right to I-24 West.
Bad bumps.
Needs to be repaved.
Yeah, it's really bad right through here. Well, we're getting on I-24 headed to Kentucky now.
Oh, I remember I-24. I took I-24 going south. Dee says that looks like you're driving on the West Virginia roads.
Yeah, they do look like it.
Continue on I-24.
Me and Dee's almost did 300 miles today already.
Wow. She said I-64 is horrible in her area.
About 275.
And Kim said, I just opened the blinds and it's really cloudy out. Oh, I need a sweater. I'm getting cold. I don't know if my body's trying to fight an infection or what's going on, but as my cousin says, I got to put my granny sweater on. Oh, no, my grandpa sweater on. That's what it was. I have a grandpa sweater.
Grandma.
I'm like, Grandpa. She said it's a grandpa sweater. It's got the pockets in the front, buttons down the front. I said, then why is it sold in my size, in my section, in my size? And I'm not going to be a grandma. My kids are not having kids, so. That's so true, Dee. Something to put over your head that's easy to put on and take off. No climbing in with the bad legs. If I have to climb in, I got to call my daughter, which means I'm putting my leggings on. Otherwise, it's an ankle down to the ankle dress. Let's see. What did Kim say? Let's see. Back in 2018, I went on a weird trip with my youngest. We were on 24 for a while. She was building a cattery, and we had wait a minute, and we were in Texas, Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Illinois.
Kim, if you want to come up, I can drop that link again.
She said, "Okay."
All right, let me get straight here. There you go. I'm getting better at it.
Let me know if you're in the basement, Kim.
I'm watching the lights, see if the
Okay,
air's
good.
lit.
Good.
I was actually paying attention this time.
If you see me say knock, knock, knock in capital, I'm in the basement. Hi, Kim.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I had to finish taking all my vitamins and stuff. So I just bet those vitamins are keeping me off of some pretty expensive medications. So I'll stick with the vitamins.
There you go.
Yeah.
And just for some reason, my body just doesn't retain a lot of stuff like it needs to. And I've been taking them for years and it's helped. So I figure as long as it works, I will stick with it.
There you go.
So they've already got for Jackson County, our wind warnings today start at, I think it's 1 o'clock this afternoon, and they run until something like 6 o'clock tomorrow night, I think.
Oh, wow.
And cautioning people to, if they have a high profile vehicle, especially to stay off of the road or to be extremely careful when driving. And I already know that even my little Ford Escape, it sits up high enough that it's actually considered a high profile. And so I'm just thinking, nah, my happy little self is just going to stay right here at home and not
Yeah,
go
I don't blame
out.
you.
And it shows
I
some
didn't think it was
halfway
supposed
good
to
shit.
start till tomorrow.
Well, see, here it's actually going to start this afternoon, and then it's moving kind of in a northerly direction. So it's weird. And I know another lady that I follow. She's a quilter, and normally she's up in Indiana, but she has taken a trip down to Mississippi to spend time with family. And she said that there were a couple of tornadoes down there last night, and in the town that she's actually visiting in, one had gone through.
Oh, wow.
And she was on just before I came on here, and she was talking about the devastation down there and how scared she had been. And she said that it had been so long since she had been close to one of those, living in Indiana where she does. She said, I had forgotten what they were like.
Yeah.
And I've only been through
They've
one.
had a lot more tornadoes down south.
Oh, yeah. It's awful. But just, every time that some of those politicians want to start talking about climate change, I just have to sit back and laugh. And because it's something that happens on a fairly set schedule, and it's every so many thousand years that the climate totally changes. It's been going on since the beginning of time. And yes, I'm
I
sure that
think a lot of,
I figure we as humans may have a lot to do with it, but at the same time, we're not going to put a complete stop to it just in a short amount of time. It's not going to happen in 2 or 3 years.
Randy,
And
I'm gonna drop down, hon. I'm gonna go see what's going on with LB. Okay.
okay, go ahead.
see you
Thank
later,
you.
Des.
Yeah, I think part of it. Me and Shannon been talking. We have so many more windmills around the country now that we didn't have years ago.
Yeah,
And then the Earth went off its axis. So I mean, if you got all them windmills moving air around, it makes
yeah,
the weather patterns
yeah,
different.
yeah. Well,
Because
and they
around where
talk
we live
about,
up north, there we didn't have that much wind, but man, we do anymore. We got
yeah.
windmills all the way around us now.
Oh my. Do you notice the sound from them?
Yep.
See, that's what I have heard so many people talk about because we've got one, um, I think it's just right north of the Kansas City area and
Hmm.
might be a little farther than that. But anyhow, the people that live up there, they were talking about the noise and all of the cases of depression and some of the mental issues that were cropping up, a bunch of the health issues that have cropped up because of those things. And I'm like, no, it's not necessarily a good thing. Plus, the fact that they have
They
found out now that when those things go down, um, they stop in an ice storm. I mean, Texas found that out. And the closest thing I will ever have to a sister, she lives in Texas. We're actually only 48 hours apart in age. And she reminds me constantly, well, you're the oldest. And we have been the very best of friends ever since we were 9 years old. And we're more like sisters at this point. And she was telling me about when those windmills had frozen up a couple years ago in those ice storms and how bad it was. And she said, yes, the power grid.
through here.
Say what?
Show something in a
Uh-oh. Where'd you go, Randy? I'm guessing that you lost service, Randy.
maybe.
Okay, now you're back.
Did you guys miss me?
Yes, I did. I was.
I think Rebecca's in the basement, I think.
Oh, cool. I hope so.
I thought I got her on.
I am. I was like,
There
oh
she
my
is.
gosh, he popped off, and I'm like, okay, type in there and let Dee know that I'm down here.
Hmm.
I
That's
did
awesome.
something because I haven't popped the YouTube chat out on my computer. So I set the iPad to my right. So I may look over there to see what's going on.
Ah,
Okay.
So if I look over that way, then you'll know what I'm doing. I'm reading the chat.
that's cool.
You know, just got it all the way down, and
Somebody's asking what you're building, Kim.
Oh, I'm clipping coupons.
Mhm.
I am an Arby's lover. Have been for years. It's one of the few places that has foods that I'm not allergic to. And I'll tell you what, having a soy allergy really throws a monkey wrench in everything. And I can't eat anything from McDonald's because McDonald's is all soy. And I had one of their clerks try to tell me one day, oh, we serve 100% beef. I said, no, you don't. I said, it is a soy manufacturer. And she said, well, I don't know how you can say that. And I said, because I have a soy allergy. And every time that I eat anything from your store, I get sick. I'm not going to wind myself in a hospital over one of your idiot sandwiches that your company is lying about. And she wasn't real happy about it. But then she got to doing some checking on her own, and she came back to me and she said, I am really sorry for the things that I said to you because I found out that you're right. She said, there is soy added in everything that we sell. And she said, she said, the McRib is all soy. I said, yeah, I know. I said, so are your hamburgers. And she said, how do they get by with advertising them as 100% beef? I said, if enough people start turning them in over it, I said, they're going to have to quit. And I know I had a friend out in Denver that she was going on a diet, and she asked the question on Facebook one day. She said, I wonder if I can eat McDonald's and count that as vegetarian. And I said, of course you can, Terry. I said, everything they sell is soy. And when she answered me back, she said, are you kidding? I said, no, check it out. And when I was back on Facebook a few days later, I had a message from her, and she said, I couldn't believe how right you were. She said, literally everything they sell is soy. I said, yeah. I don't know how they get by with saying the
well,
things that they do.
the thing that makes me wonder is if they're using some of the fat, that it has a portion of it.
I think in the what is it? In one of the burgers, and I want to say it's the what's that big one that has the 2 all beef patties?
Quarter pounder.
Yes. And I think in that actually has some beef fat in it. But a friend of mine and I decided, we kept seeing this thing on Facebook and other places, that if you put a McDonald's hamburger on the counter and just left it, it will not mold. No matter how long you leave it out there, it will not mold. And they had also said cockroaches won't touch it, and neither will ants. So my friend and I decided we're going to try this. We live in Missouri. And of course, my husband and I had a log home, and we were out in the middle of timber. So yeah, you're going to have cockroaches on occasion because the little boogers fly in. I left a McDonald's hamburger laying on my kitchen counter My husband was under threat that if he touched it, he could die a slow, painful death. And I left it there for a year. It never changed. It never molded. All it did was dried out, literally turned into a hockey puck, and nothing ever bothered it. No bugs of any kind would go around it. No ants, no roaches, nothing. And it's true. And it's because it's fake junk. And I thought, nah, that crap ain't ever going in my body. Mm-mm.
I like Arby's, and here a while back they had a special with a fish deal on it, and I
Oh,
got
yeah.
it in one of the truck stops, and I loved it. It was really good.
Yeah.
There he goes
For Arby's
roboting
much.
again.
But I talked her into about the fish. Oh, and
You're
feeling
back.
so good today. Now, am I? But we went into St. Joe and got the Arby's fish, and we both got really sick. And I called, and I said, "Yeah, we've been having problems. They ain't been cooking it enough." I go, if you know it, then why are you selling it that way?
Exactly.
Huh.
Well, that's one thing, at least at the one that's here on Noland. I've never had any problems with it. And the one that was up on, it was up by Northwest Barry where Mom and I lived when we first moved to the Kansas City area. We lived literally 6 minutes away from the airport. And there was a great big Hy-Vee store right across Northwest Barry from where Mom and I lived. I could walk across the road to it, and did several times to get Mom something. And there was an Arby's just down the street it was still on Northwest Barry, but it was on the other side of I-29. And we got along fine with that one. But there have been a couple of others that they've had problems, and it's just because some of the people that were in charge of the cooking weren't doing it right. And I know the Kentucky Fried Chicken that used to be there in Missouri, it was in Missouri, but the one that was up there at Macon, they finally closed because the cooks that were taking care of the chicken weren't watching it. It wasn't getting cooked enough. And they had people contacting the company that they were getting food poisoning and a few other things. And it finally got to the point that it just wasn't safe to go in there even to try to eat because stuff just wasn't being cooked right. And, if
Morning,
you
River
know,
Rat.
Thank you.
Hi,
Thank
River
you for
Rat.
coming, Myrtle. The Turtle Adventures. I'm gonna. I don't want to interrupt somebody talking, but there's some
That's
indies in
okay.
here.
That's okay.
And River Rat 3030. Great having you here,
That's neat.
Mr. Randy. I'm just sitting here reading chat, getting used to doing that because I don't always do it.
Oh, cool.
Did you see this over here, Kim? This was my mother's.
Yes.
It has a light under there,
Oh,
and it also has a magnifying glass.
Oh my goodness.
It helps, when you're quilting or doing something on like a table. I'm going to be using that light when I start no blue. When I start setting up that quilt frame.
Yeah.
Ronald, the boys really need to go, please.
Can you read what my shirt says?
No, Ronald, I can't on my screen.
No words. It's the autism. Ronald, you really need to get the boys out, please.
They gotta go.
They got to go. And that's why Blue is like banging his. I gotta go. He didn't get up this morning at 6 o'clock, and neither did I.
I'll put it this way. I was awake at 4:30, but I turned over and went back to sleep. And I slept until, I guess it was about 7:45. And I thought, well, I might just as well get around and get up and get some stuff taken care of before maintenance shows up. and because they're coming in today to change the filters in the furnace and air conditioning units, and checking lights and the smoke detectors and stuff. So
Oh,
I figure,
okay. I see what that truck was. Was
Yeah, you was
UP
up to 1 o'clock, Kim. I seen
UPS.
you on Mike's. I didn't think you'd be up this morning.
well, I'll tell you what, Randy, I had been on Mike's earlier, and Duggar had come on, and he had been talking about the fact that I had been up there the night before, and he said, "Why don't you come up here?" And I said, "Okay, just a minute." So I went up long enough again to say hi to Duggar and talk to him for a little bit. Well, then I knew that I had to be up at a decent hour this morning. And so I went ahead and got up and left and went in, went to bed, and I went right to sleep. And I slept until, I don't know, just about, it was about 10 till 1 when I woke up again. And my phone, it was laying right there beside the bed. And I thought, well, I'll see what's going on. And here Mike was still on. And I thought, oh my gosh, and he had said that he was only going to do about an hour show.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I thought, yeah, right. And so, but he wound up being there until, until, what was it? Almost 2
Yeah.
when he left this morning. And so, but I was laying there wide awake anyhow. And I thought, as long as I'm this wide awake, I don't have a problem checking in with him. So,
Yeah, Freezer Bound Outdoors is in here. And are you in PA or somewhere else?
Yeah, Freezer Bound's in Pennsylvania.
Is in Pennsylvania. He said he got some snow.
He shouldn't be in here right now. LB's live. He should be over checking on
Well,
LB.
he's probably just got you popped out on something else,
Yeah.
giving you hours. And it's what I'll do if I'm not up on a panel. I'll have 3 of them going, and one will be my phone, one will be the computer, and one will be the iPad.
oh, cool.
So I'm basically, I've got the phone usually sitting in front of me, but my phone's not playing anything.
Yeah.
Freezer Bound one puts that get together up there by LB by Lake Erie. He puts that big get together up there every year where they have several people. They do that big get together up there in Pennsylvania.
That's
That
neat.
I did last
Back
year.
when, but today I wanted to make sure, and I know that the StreamYard lags behind. That's why I wanted to have Randy up on the iPad so I can
Here
have
you
him
go.
on YouTube.
That's neat.
I know I could minimize this and pop out the chat on the other side, but I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Where you have I only have one monitor,
Yeah. Well, my computer is so slow. And I know a lot of it is Comcast, but it's just easier for me not to do any of the lives on my computer because it is so slow. And I just figure, I will just stick with doing YouTube on my phone and I will be just fine. And so that's what I have just stuck with. And somebody said something to me one night about why didn't I do it on my computer and use my phone to go up on panel, and then I could watch the chat on the computer. Well, that might have been okay, but my computer tends to run into lags, so it's just not a great idea. How long will you get to be home for, Randy?
Varies probably till Monday. If I don't have a load coming out of Kansas or St. Louis today, I'll probably be home till Monday.
Well, that'll be nice. I know my son-in-law that drives, and I
try
still
not
did
to
not know.
stay on too long.
So are we going to meet up at Midway?
Possibly.
Andy?
Is it? I won't know. I got to call. I haven't even called work yet. Am I here?
Okay.
Can you hear
Okay.
me, Rebecca?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but more than likely tomorrow morning. Yes.
Okay.
Right now, but I don't know if they going to find me a load to go home
I'm
with or not.
probably
If I'm bobtailing home,
okay. He's kind of going in and out, but
yeah.
I might go out to my brother-in-law's today instead and pick up the electric wheelchair so you can see it.
Well, just take a picture. You don't need to pick it up. Just take a picture of it.
Yeah. Well, he kind of wanted to get it out of the house,
Oh.
and stuff. There was some other things besides the chair. There was a couple of those wheeled walkers, and it also had the, like if you've got a vehicle with a hitch, the thing that goes in your hitch, he also has that
Right.
he put that all together.
Wow.
Yeah. Because he doesn't need it. And this was my father's electric wheelchair that he had in the house.
Mm.
Wow.
And I did check the battery. The battery was one of those gel ones, and it's fine.
Oh, is
Fully
it?
charged. Oh, yes.
Is it one can go outside though too?
You could. You might not want to take it on dirt or gravel or anything like that. This is more of one that when you're in the house, you can move around in your home.
Oh, well, that won't work for me. I want one I want to
Okay.
take, like if I want to go to the state fair and ride around down there and stuff like that.
My sister did use that to the state fair.
Yeah, I want to get one, something like that, just to have around
Okay.
when we go somewhere like that, so I can go off ground too.
Yes, Dee, you can get one of my hats. Please email me, and I will put you in my little book. And
Rebecca,
I'll work through all of
Rebecca, I don't need a hat. Take this stuff you made for me and give it to Dee. Ask her, show her the colors.
I'll
and
show
see
her
if
the
she's
colors.
happy with it. Because I don't need one. I don't wear hats except a baseball cap.
Well, baseball cap doesn't keep your ears warm in the winter.
I know. I got big ears. They're warm.
Randy, you sound like my late husband.
I can't even wear a baseball cap that's they call winter caps. I can't even wear them. My head sweats so bad. I have to wear a summer hat all year long.
It's kind of a burgundy or maroon. I'm thinking this is probably maroon. Or no, it's burgundy. And it has these little black, if you can look in there, it's got these little black flakes in there.
That's neat.
And then this blue that he picked out. I was getting ready to start making that hat for you, Randy. That's what I was going to start doing.
But I don't need it. Make it for somebody could use it.
A friend of mine that used to live
That'd be
down
a
in
dust
Oklahoma.
collector in my truck.
He and I had gone to high school together, and his wife, when Lee was in the hospital so much, his wife started knitting. And so she got to knitting a bunch of the hats to go with the NFL teams. And Lee told her, he said, Kim is not only a Bronco fan, she's a Kansas City Chiefs fan. So Mel knitted me hats for each team. And somehow in the past couple of years, my Chiefs winter hat has gone missing. And I have a feeling I know what happened to it, but not much I can do about it. So But I still have my Broncos hat. I just don't wear it very often.
Hey, you're actually not very far from the stadium.
No, I'm not.
Nope.
You know, they said last night on the news that this could easily be the last home opener at Kauffman Stadium.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I don't know.
They wanted-
Yeah,
Why?
and because they're wanting to build a new stadium someplace downtown. As full as the downtown area already is, where in heaven's name
Yeah.
are they going to put a baseball stadium and provide the necessary parking?
Yeah.
And I guess Kansas City, Kansas has offered a place, and it's just, but what they're proposing as far as parking, part of the stadium would actually go over the highway. And what they're proposing as parking would be vertical parking garages. And I'm just like, nah, I don't think so.
Well, Missouri, when the racetrack came in, they tried to do that on the Missouri side, and Missouri wouldn't let them do anything to help them. So they built it over there on the Kansas side. But, for some reason, Missouri doesn't want to do anything. It seems like Kansas opens the doors more for
It's weird.
different things.
Yeah. And well, that's just like the
We're in Kentucky.
Is it what's the new place that just opened in Kansas? They make, or that's going to be opening there. They're putting the building up, and they make, is it batteries and stuff? It's something for these cell phones. Anyhow, that's going in the state of Kansas because Missouri couldn't come up with a place to actually build it. And I thought, y'all are nuts. It could have gone anywhere, like up around the Liberty area. There's all kinds of open ground up in there that they could have put it on.
Yep.
And well, if some of those farmers would have agreed to sell. But I don't know. I guess that's part of the problem is that some of the land that they find to put this stuff on, the farmers refuse to sell the land.
But then
And-
part of it is Missouri won't give them the tax break on some stuff. Like some states will let them have like 5 years or 10 years tax free for so long for bringing the business in, and they won't match it in Missouri.
Yeah.
That's what happened with the NASCAR.
Yeah. And that
Because
to
they
me
even
just
tried to put the
doesn't make sense.
NASCAR closer to St. Joe.
Wow. And do you know, now I have been over there into Kansas. I've been to the big Cabela's store over there. I have been to the Legends shopping mall that's over there. Those are really awesome places.
Yeah, it
And-
growed up. That was just farmland not too many. 12 years ago, that was all farmland. Now look over there.
Yeah. And they've got that Great Wolf Lodge over there.
Yeah.
And that place, just looking at it from the outside, that place is awesome. But I love stuff like that. And I know Rachel and Nathan had checked into taking their kids to Great Wolf Lodge until Nathan looked up the pricing on it. And he said, we can go on a Caribbean cruise cheaper than I can go to Great Wolf Lodge.
Oh.
And I was like, oh. But Rachel had even talked to him. She said, look at it this way. If we're out there at Great Wolf, she said, Mom can come and join us. And I said, I don't know, Rachel, whether I could or not. I said, you're just getting passes for your family. I said, I might be able to meet you outside. I said, or I could come
Urban
inside.
Gardening Chronicles?
Ooh,
Urban
Rolling
Gardening
Bar-
Chronicles is in here.
Hi, everybody. I can't see chat, but Rebecca can.
I've got them on too. Because someone was saying hi to Urban Garden Chronicles on here, but it was already on my iPad.
Oh, neat.
You know, it's delayed on StreamYard.
Hey, Piggy.
Yeah, Piggy Piddles.
Hi, Piggy.
We've drove over 320 miles today, people. Already.
Wow.
I started out at 5 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
No, don't do it. I knew you were going to it.
Yep. I had a feeling that truck was going to get in front of you. It's like,
I was already hitting the brakes.
Mm.
Seen it coming.
well, could you see the other truck in front of him?
Yeah, I seen it. That's why.
Okay.
You know,
So that was probably why he got over.
Yeah. But he wasn't going that fast, and he just pops out there. But he is speeding up. Some of them do it, and then they take forever to pass.
Well, he's
Mm.
definitely passing pretty good.
But that right lane right through here, I don't blame people for not being in it. They're working on the highway right through. They did it over on the other side of the highway, but redid it. But this right lane, watch when this truck here now, when he gets buck over, watch that trailer bounce. There's some great big holes over
Oh
there.
my goodness!
Oh,
can
my
see it
word.
bouncing.
There's another big old bump.
Oh,
Goodness.
Up here till we get around the curve, it's nothing but like that over there.
Mm.
It just knocks your freight around.
Wow.
So I
And
don't
you
blame
feel that-
anybody for getting over here.
I'm pretty sure you feel that curve into your seat.
Yep,
That
Yeah, we-
bouncing.
yep, we do. I got air ride seat, but air ride truck, and air ride cab, but you still feel it. Like there's a great big bump.
Mm.
It's like the highway is sunk, and then
There's
they are
one
working
thing.
on it.
There's one thing on my van that I can't figure out. I have electric seats that I raise up
Right.
because I don't want to feel like I'm sitting in a damn hole in that van. Excuse my language.
Mhm.
You know, so I raise that seat up, and I know I am not hitting that button when I get out of my van. But that seat's always all the way down.
Does
Is it just
you,
a thing in
on
that
some-
vehicle?
sometimes some vehicles have a place where you can set the seat. It has like memory. Look and see if there's a switch over by where the window regulator is and stuff. Sometimes there's a button there. Our pickups got, or our other pickup had it. If you can set it for like two different people, and it might be going back to how it was set every time.
Okay. Because it would be like if I hadn't driven the van for like 2 days,
Yep.
that seat would go down. You know.
Yeah, it's probably got an
Okay.
automatic setting where it goes back to a neutral set for somebody else that's had it.
It's like I want it up higher, and I want it to stay there. But I will read my book and figure out how to keep it from doing that.
One
have-
of my in-laws had one of those vehicles that for each person that drove it, the car would remember what their settings
Yep.
were. You know, just by when they got in the seat, the car automatically would make the adjustment.
Yeah, he was the Myrtle. The turtle was saying that maybe it loses air too. Yeah, it could
Well,
because it's an
your
03,
seat,
it's an 03 van.
yeah, but it's not air. Yours is electric. My
Mine's
truck's
electric.
air.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is electric. It's one of the settings on yours. Yeah, my seat is got the same type deal on it, and it's an air seat. When I get up on it, it goes to the ground when I sit on it, it feels my weight and it comes back to where I've had it set.
I'll check into that. It's an 03 Dodge Grand Caravan.
Yeah, it's probably got a memory place for the seat somewhere. You got to do the buttons in a certain way, and then you can lock it in. Yeah, I know it's a pain because Shannon, when I get in her truck, she's got the seat forward a little bit, and I got to slide it back to get my belly in and stretch out a little bit. So, but we don't have the one where it automatically just. We had a Suburban, you could push the seat, and for 2 different people, and it was nice. You just when you open the door, you push the button on 1 or 2, and the seat would automatically adjust to you. But I don't like sitting on the ground either. A lot of truck drivers like sit right on the ground and no air at all, but not me. I like sitting up where I can see.
That's the way with me. I think that's why I like my Escape so well. It sets me up high enough that I can see, but riding someplace in somebody's car, just I can't. I have a hard time doing it. And as far as when I traded my Dodge truck off, I had already decided that I either wanted another pickup or I wanted a small SUV. And my son-in-law at the time, he's still working for the city of Kansas City in the building inspection division. And at the time, Heath was actually going out to the building sites to do stuff. And he said the vehicles that they used were the Ford Escapes. And he said, I think you would really like one. Well, then he and Becky found one online at Bob Allen Ford in Overland Park. And I went over, took a look at it, tried it out, and I fell in love with it. And it was easy for my mom to get in and out of. And that was the only reason I traded the Dodge off, was because it was hard for her to get in and out of. I had to have a step stool for her to get up into the cab. And it wasn't even a 4-wheel drive, but her legs were getting bad enough that was hard for her to do. And so I went ahead and got the Escape.
Ashley Brady says, Randy, Kim, Rebecca, stopping by second at work.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Dee says her seat is connected to adjust her mirrors too. Her vehicle, she's got, it will adjust her mirrors automatically for people.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't do that.
Yeah, my sister-in-law had one of those that did that. So I guess in some ways it would be nice. But what's it going to cost if that little sensor ever goes haywire?
Yeah.
We'll
I was just going to say that just another thing to break.
Mm-hmm. She just...
Yeah, mine's got power windows, power door locks, power windows.
Yep. So does mine. And 07 was the year that Ford decided to try a bunch of things on the Escape. So it's basically an anomaly, and everything that I've had to have done to mine, it has to be custom for that particular model. They can't just come in and do something. And I'm like, good grief. And they put the touchiest alarm system in that year. It's ridiculous. And it's not just a sensor, as far as the door locks are concerned, there are sensors in the wheel wells and there's one under the front end. Well, I live in an area where there are some great big oak trees and they are full of squirrels. And if a squirrel got into a wheel well, it would set the alarm off. If he jumped down on the roof of my car, it would set the alarm off. It was just a nightmare. And to try to fix it is like 3 times what the vehicle is actually worth now. And so
yeah. She says I have an 09 Escape, nothing cheap on them.
Nope, there isn't.
I had a really nice truck until someone hit me and totaled it. It was a
Oh
90
no.
it was a 97 crew cab, 8-foot bed.
Oh wow.
You know, that classic truck.
Yeah.
You know, so in 2021, I lost my truck.
Oh no.
Had to, with having full coverage, my insurance paid me for it, not what it was worth to me.
Yeah.
And that's how I got the 03 Grand Caravan.
Yeah.
And every single penny went. I had to have some work done on it, and now the clutch on the compressor is going bad, and that's $8,000. I don't have it.
Good Lord.
800 to replace that, and I don't have it, so I don't have AC in that van now. Yeah, so it's going to be miserable.
Yeah.
You know, so, but yeah, I felt that the struts were more important. That's driving.
Oh yeah.
Fix that strut that went bad, and so
you can rent it out this summer, use it for a hot tub or hot sauna, and rent out for people to lose weight.
Exactly.
There you go.
I usually, what I end up doing is we go out during early in the morning before 10.
Yeah.
And then after the sun goes down,
Yeah.
Because of that with the AC on that.
You could get, like I got here in the truck, get a fan, at least have a fan to circulate the air.
Yeah.
And
it has those windows in the back that wing out.
Yeah.
Which pushes air through. So, yeah, it's like, okay, when am I going to get that fixed? Because the thing is, I found out that the defrost also works with the AC.
Yep. They do that because that way, if you notice in the wintertime, once in a while, your AC kicks on, it keeps it lubricated.
Yeah. So I know I'm going to have to do something soon because it'll start squalling and.
Yeah, if it locks up, it'll burn your belt off too.
And that means the engine stops.
Yep.
Because it's that one serpentine belt. What I may end up doing is talk to a junkyard and have them look at that clutch to make sure it's okay and just put a used one on it. Oh, hi, Skipper. Good morning.
Good morning, Skip.
Hi.
He's up in Canada.
Wow.
In fact, that just made me think, oh gosh, I forgot to put him on the list for sending a sticker to him.
Oh, slow down, big truck. Slow down.
Do those mirrors in the front help you see who's coming up behind you?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Some insurance companies require the companies to have these on. I didn't ever like them before, but I actually use those two mirrors more than I do the ones on the side of the truck. I can get glimpses of somebody coming up. The blind spot. We have a lot of blind spots on the truck, and they help right there in the front beside you a whole lot. They're ugly looking out there, but yeah, they work a lot if you use them.
My son-in-law said he uses those a lot more than he does his side mirrors.
Yep. Yeah, you can glance up there. Now, some of the new trucks, the new Freightliners, as it got the mirrors that's usually on your doors, they actually have a mirror on the A-pillar up there by the windshield. Inside, it's got a little eye out there on the outside of the truck. And it looks just like a regular great big mirror, but it's on the inside of the truck. So you're only looking just to the left or right just a little bit. You don't have to turn your head and look in the mirror.
Wow.
I haven't drove one with that yet, but they seem like they would be really good because you can just kind of glance up to the left a little bit and see in the mirror without turning your head.
Wow.
I have on my side mirrors on my van, I have this little angled, it's kind of fatter on one side and angled on the other side.
Yeah.
I had them on my truck, and all I have to do is lean my eyes down, turn my head a little bit and lean down and look in that mirror to see if anybody's beside me. Makes it nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's coming up beside me or right there on my quarter panel, which I hate people that sit there. Get past me, please.
Yeah.
Don't sit in my quarter panel.
Yep.
Don't
Don't
do it.
Just ride there.
Yeah. And they do, and it just,
Yeah.
oh. And they can't see your turn signal turn on because I don't have
Nope.
one on my mirror.
Mm.
It's like, stop sitting
Some
there.
people don't ever use the mirrors. They can put a bunch of them on the cars or trucks, but some people never even look in them. I'll watch a lot of trucks when I go to pass them.
Hi, Brenda.
They don't even look.
Brenda just came in from Freedom Redbird.
Hi, Brenda.
You have to check out Brenda's new video she did where Lazy Days Ahead sent her a mug that's got a big red bird on it and it looks like a piece of wood as a handle. It's a really pretty mug. And then a shot glass they brought back from Oregon for her. That's a really
cool.
nice mug they
cool.
got her. She on Brenda's channel.
That sounds neat.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
she collects shot glasses. They brought that, but that mug is really neat. It's a big mug too. But it's got a red bird on it and it looks like a tree trunk as a handle.
That sounds awesome.
That's cool.
Well, we caught the army. We're
She
in the
says
army
they are
now.
sweet.
A few years ago, my oldest daughter had taken me to Renaissance Festival, and that is awesome. And I had so much fun there. And I know some of the craftsmen that they have there, they work a lot with wood. And they had this one that they were making bowls and cups out of the wood. And it would be the raw wood, on the outside that was polished, but it was done with a special wax. And it was waterproof, but they said, it's not safe to put it in the dishwasher because it'll make the wood swell. And I was so tempted to buy one of those big drinking mugs, but I didn't go ahead and do it. But they had them out of cedar. They had some out of both white oak and red oak. They had a I can't think of the name of it. Hackberry. And those trees they're funny looking, but the wood in them is absolutely beautiful. And they just had all these different woods that this stuff was made out of, and it was gorgeous. And watching the man working to do all of this, it was really interesting. And they had a bunch of cutting boards. And
You ever been to Silver Dollar City?
No, I haven't.
You get a chance to go down there. They have a lot of different crafts deals going on down there,
Mhm.
like the glass blowing, the woodworking, carvings and stuff. They still back the way they did it years ago, like that. Down in Silver Dollar City.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to pronounce this name, but it's Alyne.
Aline.
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 Yeah.
Yeah,
Aline.
Aline Kitchen. That's
you.
Piggy's wife.
Okay.
She does a cooking video almost every day.
Wow.
And then on Saturdays she has a trivia. We have trivia on Saturdays. Saturday nights she'll have about 20 to 30 questions, and of different topics and stuff on
Retired.
Saturday nights.
Retired Rick is in here now.
Hi,
Hi,
Rick.
Rick.
Just keeping an eye on chat.
Thank you, Rebecca.
I'm getting better at this.
You are.
And your Nightbot's working.
Yeah, you guys can type in vet, Army, Marines, USAF, and stuff if you want to share your channels out, or you can type in weather if you want to check your weather.
And
That's
River
amazing.
Rat 3030 is back. It's really nice having that iPad sitting up over here. Had to end
That
up
makes it
had
nice.
to end up moving the mouse in the front of the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yummy. That was
You want to know what my brother had for breakfast?
Spaghetti.
We had a roast and some vegetables that he heated up for breakfast.
and I put cheese on it.
And he put cheese on it.
Oh, hey.
You know, it's like, hey,
River Rat, just put Army is all. No, I don't have one for non-military. Just didn't think about that. I was just doing veteran still. I'll have Eddie put one on for non-military.
and there's mine. Now I'm going to do an honor for my sister. My dad was in the Army, and my sister was. Now, can I just put Navy?
Yep, I think that's the way it works.
Okay.
Devil Dog set all this up, so if it don't work, it ain't my fault.
Send it. See if it does it
There.
again.
There, River Rats worked.
Yes, it did.
That's awesome.
Des is back.
Yes.
Where she's typing anyway.
I come from a long line of veterans, all branches. I think the only branch that we don't have that I know of is Coast Guard.
I have I got National Guard in there, but I don't think we put Coast Guard in there.
Well, two of my uncles and my late husband were Marines. One uncle that was a Marine was one of them that hit the beach in Normandy in the D-Day invasion. And the day that he was on the beach, and uncle on the other side of the family was in the Navy, and he was in an airplane above him. And my cousin got to go to, she and her husband took a European tour. They went on a vacation and traveled all over Europe, and she went to that beach and she had a picture of her dad, and it was neat. And
There's somebody, I think Des is in the basement. Somebody is anyway. Let me look there. Yep, it's Des. Just Des.
but my dad and one of his brothers, and then
Hi.
one of my other uncles was Army, and we had Air Force in there, so
D, I'm
pretty well
working on
covered the gamut.
D. I'm working on your hat right now.
So what's the scoop on LB? Because I didn't go. I'll have to watch the replay.
I didn't hear what. All I heard her say was that she's home. She was having her first cup of coffee for the past 2 weeks. She's not going to be doing camping and stuff for a little while, but she is going to try to start doing a garden. And she's in Homestead Aquarius's pack for competition thing. I don't know. And she looks tired, but she looks okay too at the same time.
Right.
She's got a room full of people in there, so that she's got a lot of people hanging and supporting her. And she made her watch hours. while she was in the hospital, everybody are down now. Everybody was running her her videos and stuff and got her over. So now she can get monetized.
Because I know she's got cancer, and then she went in and did the sleep apnea test, but it wasn't for, like, Shannon sleeps with a machine, but it's for something else. But I know she's got a lot of medical problems too. I mean,
She was supposed to have
seems like,
surgery next month, but I think they moved it up and everything.
yeah,
So, yeah, I didn't even know about the cancer because nobody told me anything.
yeah.
But she's holding on. She's holding on there, and she's got a lot of support, and she's got everybody's just wrapping their arms around her, basically making sure that she's okay, and want to continue making sure that her hours stay up and stuff. But she didn't get into too much personal. Just so that she can't do any heavy lifting and stuff.
Right.
So, Des, how did I do on chat?
What do you mean?
She was reading them off.
I kept reading them off.
Oh, I don't know. I just walked in the door.
Okay.
And came it up, so I don't know.
She was doing pretty good.
That's awesome.
I didn't want to over talk people, and
yeah, it's in between break time.
Yes.
When everybody slows down a little bit, then it's like, okay, so we got Freedom Bird. We got Brenda.
Yeah, it's one thing I like you guys to make sure you do is keep the people that's in chat part included in our conversations because they're here supporting too. I know on some of the channels, like Belt Loop, he doesn't pay attention to chat at all, hardly, and people are trying to interact with everybody, and it gets people don't want to stay if they're not interacting. That's why we're all here, to talk. Some people don't want to be up on camera, and I understand that. So I try to read most of it going down the road, but when I get in heavy traffic, like here, it ain't so bad. I can look down at my phone, but when I'm in heavy traffic, I don't want to look down.
Right.
But I still don't want to ignore somebody, and I'm not doing it on purpose if I miss somebody.
And Brenda put in Army, so her link would drop.
Mm-hmm.
So did Myrtle the Turtle Adventures.
I think everybody did. I was watching. I think they all did it.
And Dee says thank you to me because I'm working on her hat right now.
She ought to be thanking me. I get the ideal.
Oh, you're gonna get something from me, Randy.
I give my yarn up for Dee.
You're gonna get something from me, Randy.
Yeah, there was a lot of link drops. There was a lot.
Yeah,
of link
probably
drops,
a knock in the head when I see you.
No, I don't hit people. I might tap on my brother, but I do not hit people. That is not nice.
I might be the first one then.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Are you a hugger?
Nope. But I will hug you.
Okay.
Gary's a hugger. Man, if you meet Gary, be prepared. I had my hand out, and Gary. Gary's a hugger.
So, Des, should I tell them what happened to me yesterday with my brother-in-law?
No.
Okay, I won't. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. The compliment, yes. The other part, no.
No, the other part, no. Exactly. Yes, it is. Yeah. He's a widower now. My sister's not alive, but I was like, Donnie, that wasn't appropriate. My brother is stirring Denver's food. He has gotten picky. So the juices from that roast we're using on his food. He only gets a third of a cup of it.
Ah.
Yeah. So
it needs to be well stirred so he gets some in every bite.
Correct. Did you stir that real good? Yes.
Yep.
So it's not like it's just coating his food.
Ronald, don't be sampling it.
He's a hugger. Let's see. Dee said thank you, Randy, and she's a hugger.
I used to be a real big hugger, but I ask people first now.
Good, I got it.
Did you get it all moistened up?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I am the same way, Rebecca. My poor husband, when we first got married and he was meeting my aunts and uncles for the first time, my aunts were just the kind of people that they were just like, oh, we're so glad you're in the family. And they'd grab him and hug him. And he just didn't know what to do because his family didn't do things like that. And it just.
You need to be You need to be respectful of their space.
Yeah.
And ask them first, because they may be just like a side hugger, or something like that. And
my aunts they would just look at me and they'd say, we're going to hug him. So I warned him ahead of time. I said, now, I know your family isn't like this, but I said, my little aunties, they have this thing about hugging people in the family. So just prepare yourself. And he was like, okay. But he had to adjust to that with my mom, and because my mom would hug him all the time, and he finally got used to it. And I think it kind of freaked him out the first time my dad hugged him, though. He wasn't sure how to handle that, but they got to be really good friends. And I was glad of that.
Because men don't hug.
There's a lot of them that don't.
Well, they'll shake and then they'll pull them in. There is there's an arm space,
Yeah. I know I met a guy a few years ago that we are a couple, and the first time I met him, he hugged me, and I was okay with it.
Welcome back, John. Sorry, Jonathan.
Welcome down.
He says he's bored and he's back.
He's bored.
Hi, John.
He can be bored with us then. What kind of board are you? Knotty pine or
Mahogany, cedar, cherry wood.
We've been talking about wood today.
Mahogany.
I did the mahogany. One of my favorites.
I think my favorite wood right now is
John.
I had a silver maple tree in my front yard.
Yeah.
And when my mom had it cut down, because that thing was rotten on the inside, it was.
Oh my!
And branches kept falling off, and sometimes hitting the roof. Didn't go through, but it's like this tree needs to go. So when they were cutting it down, I had them cut off a section, at least 5 feet long. I put it in the truck that I used to have and took it down to the Amish for them to mill it. And I wanted exactly 2x4s when it was planed. In my bathroom, it isn't completely set up yet because we have to replace the floor in our bathroom. It got wet, They had the subfloor and they didn't have an upper floor on it, in these modular.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So we're having to replace that floor and the, the flange for the toilet and stuff.
Have a good day, River Rat. Mr.
And
Randy,
Bye,
safe
River
on your
Rat.
travels.
See you later.
I'm going fishing. See you guys and gals next time. God bless. God bless.
So it's kind of not level right now, but it is made out of that silver maple tree. And instead of having a cabinet against the wall where it would be pretty big, I got a corner sink. Did not put any doors on it. It is completely open, so that the heat gets under the sink and the water doesn't, the lines don't freeze.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's open. And it has these 2x4 legs, and I had a friend cut it and put it together. So it's sitting in there. So I've got part of the old tree in my house.
Well, that's awesome.
kind of neat. But yeah, it's so a maple tree is somewhat soft, and yeah, it's a soft wood, but it looks
Mhm.
beautiful.
We built our log house out of predominantly white oak. There's a few red oaks in it, sprinkled here and there. But when we had the logs milled, they said something about what they were planning to do with the side lumber. My husband said, "No, I want that side lumber." And they said, "Well, but it's only," he said, "I don't care. I want the side lumber." And so we kept it, and we had taken it to an Amish mill up up around La Plata someplace, and had them done. And my husband took that, and that's what my kitchen cupboards were built out of. It's what all of the woodwork in the house was. He built dressers for all four of us out of that side lumber. He built a china cupboard for my mother out of it, and he built himself a big gun case out of it. And he was working on a smaller table out of a bunch of it, and noticed that it was starting to split real bad. And when he got to checking it, they hadn't cut it just exactly the thickness that he had ordered. And so when it started splitting like that, he just started cutting it up, and we used what was left over for firewood.
Oh,
And
big
it
old
was
speed
just
trap.
fine.
Look
Uh-oh.
over on the bridge. There's a cop. 3
Uh-oh.
chase cars over there,
Yep.
and another going across.
Yep. Wow.
I set my cruise, and of course, there's probably people that are pretty pissed off at me because I don't go over 65. So
I set my cruise for what the speed limit says. If it's a 65, then that's what I set it at. If it's a 70, like there's a lot of places between here and St. Louis that are 70. And so that's what I'll set it for. And the only time
Shannon does. She does not speed. She's never had a speeding ticket in her life.
me
that's
neither.
with me, I never have.
I haven't had one.
I can't say that. I got enough for all of us.
This is my rescue kitten.
Oh, he's
you guys
pretty,
hear-
Dad.
Do you guys hear my dog?
Yes.
Yep.
She's we got out of my neighbor's car when she was about this big.
Oh,
But she doesn't like to be picked up by me or my son. My daughter can pick her up and put her on her shoulder and carry upstairs because she's the one that kind of raised her. But
mhm.
she won't let us pick her up and hold her.
You want to?
Oh my goodness.
Take him for
She's
a
pretty.
She's beautiful. She's so soft too, like silky soft. A tuxedo. She had the white eyebrows, but they fell off. The long ones, they fell off. But she's got
Yeah.
the white whiskers, the white paws, and then all white under.
She's really pretty.
She's sweet.
He's called a tuxedo
That's
kitty.
what I said. She's a tuxedo.
She's a
Yeah.
tuxedo.
This is Lola. And then I have a solid gray that's 11 years old, and that's Pandora.
Brenda, out of the whole bunch, I would have thought you had a speeding ticket. Because you act so out generating, going, stuff, you speeding like me all the time.
When I had the 01 Impala, there was one time I didn't realize how fast I was going, and I looked down and I was doing almost 85.
Oh
I
my
saw-
goodness.
I slowed down. I was like, "Oh my goodness!" Never got caught. Like, what? That car would move.
I got a heavy foot, but I've never been gotten a ticket. And then I looked down and went, "Oh, I'm 90." Meow. And
Yeah, D,
and
back
everybody
when
else
it was
passing me.
55, I got a lot of tickets. when it
Everybody was
55.
passing you. Oh my! I mean, there is one stretch on I-35 South that is
Another
75.
cop.
Yeah.
There is
Hmm.
on 35 South. There it says 75.
Yeah. And people take full advantage of it.
Aw, thank you for the kiss. No,
Well, I
Linus.
have to admit,
You
there
know,
have
you
been
know why
twice.
your cat swings its tail after you've pet it?
No.
Getting the energy that you've put in their body out.
She's always swinging her tail when nobody's touching her. That's just her.
That's just her.
Yeah.
I thought
It's
that's how
been-
you wind them up.
And Brenda
This
says,
is-
I always do 2 to 3 over speed limit, and of course more when passing. Lola, you want to sit on my walker? Hold on. There you go. When I go for a walk with my walker, she likes to walk with me on the seat.
That's neat.
But yeah, she likes rubbing up against the handles. Dee says that's looking pretty, Rebecca.
Oh, that is neat.
That's the outside, and you can tell that is definitely a knit stitch.
Yeah. Those looms are neat.
Round loom knitting. The reason I want to go up to that quilting place up by you,
Mhm.
Kim,
Hmm.
is because I used to have this loom that you fastened, the small lap quilts on there, and it
Yeah.
had these legs, and then it had a base to it that you could sit and be able to quilt underneath that.
Hmm.
Well,
I have one of them.
I need another one because the one I had, I've misplaced the little pegs, and I don't know where I could
Oh
find.
dear.
Yeah. So it was like, okay, where did you go? Because I have those wall hangings
Hmm.
that I need to finish.
Yeah.
I know I could get one of those wooden ones, but I don't like them as well.
Yeah. I've got one
Yeah.
of the big wooden ones. I bought it when I first started with the hand quilting, and I can do safely a queen size if I'm careful. But anything over that, it'd be iffy. And I know my husband he had the pieces cut because he was going to build the extensions for me, and so that I could do the king size quilts. But he passed before he could get them finished. But I still have my big wooden frame, and I have used it since I've moved here to Kansas City. Um, and truthfully, you will love Missouri Star. That
I bet I will.
is awesome.
I'm gonna Google it
All right.
and be able to get some things because they don't have a very big selection of hand quilting thread.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to talk. I want to feel Randy in on the conversations here. So
I heard
we have,
a beep going on.
Yeah, we're going to the scale.
Go into the scale. Okay.
So when John goes, when I'm on my motorcycle, I always catch myself doing like 10 over. And then Brenda said, pretty colors, Rebecca. And then Dee said, I was to John, I was awful on my motorcycle. I always had to watch the speedometer. And Brenda says, okay, guys, slow down, LOL. And John said, I'm always looking down at my speedometer. It's crazy. And then says, Dee, on a motorcycle, it's always easy always easy to do because you get cut. Oh, holy moly, Desiree. Dee, on a motorcycle, it's always easy to do because you got the wind in your face on the wide open beauty around you. It's intoxicating. And then Dee said, go for a green light, Randy.
I didn't get a green light. I got a red one.
You got it yesterday too, right?
Yep.
Yep.
At least I got one on the scale, so I shouldn't get pulled in. And we're getting a bypass lane, so Just a
Okay.
drive-through. Man, that cop inside the barn is telling the guy to move over to the left a little bit, drive over the pit, and he ain't moving. He's just shaking his hand really much.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
That can't be good.
No, he could drive right into the pit.
Mm.
And then shut that scale down.
Mm. Yep. Another waste of time.
Well, at least you didn't have to slow down. It's continuous, you know?
Yeah, they got you going just 10 mile an hour through there, but
Yeah.
some of them you got to stop.
Yeah.
At least they have the bypass lane where you can just keep rolling.
Man, I'm cold.
Well,
Yeah,
turn the heat on.
makes Dee nervous.
I can't. I think it's just because of what's going on with my leg. That's why I'm cold.
This
Can you put
this morning while in my room on the iPad, you guys didn't realize I was getting dressed.
Oh.
That's what.
Careful, you're gonna give a show there one of these times, Rebecca.
I wasn't up on panel. In fact, this morning I was going to call you and say, hey, because I'm going to be up on her live tonight. I put my support hose on so my ankles won't be so swollen.
Des, if you put a heating pad or a hot deal on your legs, does that help?
Not on the wounds itself, but on the knees it would. Yeah, that would probably give me a little warming. Myrtle says,
he can't tell you what he's hauling.
I'm hauling nothing.
Oh, so you got an empty trailer.
Yep, brand new empty trailer. Usually I say it's dispatcher brains.
Yeah, they're
Truckers
not
always
My
say-
son and I think alike.
Truckers always say when they're hauling, oh, I'd have to kill you after I told you.
I have hauled some weird stuff. I've hauled money out of the mint. A full load of pennies out of the Philadelphia Mint is a full weight load. They weigh it by the weight. It's $76,000 worth of pennies. They're all in bags, and they don't lock the trailer when they haul it. I've hauled bad cash that's going to the Denver Mint to be burnt out of Oregon, and I've had escorts doing that.
Wow.
I don't know how much money I had. It was bundles and bundles of just dollar bills or 50 tens or whatever that's being taken out of circulation, going to be burnt. And I didn't know I had an escort, but I knew they was there.
That day of work.
My brother needed to ask me if May the 12th would be a good day to get his ears cleaned.
Mm.
So
Depends on the doctor if he's got a spot available.
well, he had him on the phone.
That works.
I don't even know what day May 12th is because that's just before we make that trip to Oklahoma.
It's the day after the 11th.
Yes, it is.
Usually, yes, Randy.
May 12th is on a Friday.
It's on a Friday. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. It only takes 2 seconds to open up my browser.
I have a cardiology appointment on the 8th. And
I
not
know I've
looking forward to it.
got one in the morning on the 3rd for my eye exam.
Mm.
Let's see. Okay, Myrtle. Okay, and a decent empty trailer. Myrtle said, "LOL." John said, "Oh yeah, DM already subscribed to your channel. I'm an idiot." LOL. Myrtle said, "I run Hotshot." Brenda said, "Randy, do you own your own truck or drive for a company?"
It's mine.
I was
I'm
just getting
leased to a
ready.
company, but it's my truck.
Let's see how many rows I have. This is very beautiful.
That is pretty.
Oh my. I only got 2 more rows to go to make the band.
Hey, you're moving right along on that.
I always do when if you don't hear me talking, I'm usually working on something.
Yeah.
And just hearing people talking, it gets me in a rhythm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
also,
well, her white noise.
yes, you're my white noise.
Sounds good.
D says it's gorgeous, and I'm missing out. What am I missing out on, D?
You're missing out on having a beautiful hat from me.
I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by women today.
You know, Randy. Think about this. I could end up making you a blanket for your inside your truck
Yeah, that
for
would
you to
work.
cover up with, which would be something that you would have, right?
And I'd use.
And you use, yes. You know, that's an idea. Is make him a blanket.
That's a thought.
Then you don't have to go round and round on mine.
No, I just go back and forth.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of yarn that I wasn't sure what to do with, and I thought,
You see, that's the reason I pull my hair back.
There you go.
Is my hair.
I've got a friend that lives in Arizona, and she does a lot of long arm quilting. She designs her own quilt patterns, and her hair falls out constantly. And she said, there's literally a piece of me in every quilt that I do.
That's what
There's another one.
That's what I tell Rebecca. Rebecca's like pulling them out. I'm like, no, you're giving them a little bit of you.
There you go.
Well, I'm also giving him my DNA too.
There you go. Good way to think of it. I'm sitting here trying to decide if I want to make a pot of coffee or what to do.
See, you were going to talk about something about what you were doing with the extra yarn. Camera.
Oh, I had a whole bunch of it that I had purchased and just rolled some of it. I made a bunch of pot holders, and so I had all of these scraps left over, and I thought, well, I'll just turn it into an Afghan. Well, I wasn't paying any attention. I was watching a movie, and I just kept adding chains to get started. And it's going to be a big Afghan by the time I get it finished. And when I was in Joann's not very long ago, I've got one that's real close to me, and I love shopping in there. And I went in, and they had what they call the Big Stitch brand of yarn. It's regularly $4.50 a skein, and they had it on sale for $2.99. So I bought 4 more colors to go with what I've already got, and I'll see where that gets me. But the stuff that I'm trying to use up right at the beginning is some of the scraps. Okay. And there may only be 1 or 2 lines of it, but at least it's going to get used up.
I got something to say to Dee. The yarn I usually get from either Michael's or Joann's. And in fact, Ashley at CNC Farm sent a gift card or some money to Michael's. So I have a gift card that I can go get some stuff from Michael's, which is so nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
God damn idiot.
What happened?
A truck just stopped in front of this bus in front of me. We had no place hardly to go. He couldn't figure out which highway he wanted to go on, so he just stopped.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, my gosh.
We're running 70 miles an hour, and he just stops.
Unbelievable.
No.
Was he looking to die? Is that why he did that?
He couldn't figure out which highway he wanted to go, so he stopped.
If he's not careful, he's going to have a literal come to Jesus moment.
Yes, he will. Hi, Denver.
And he
My
might
big-
take
my
somebody
big
with
boy
him
came-
too.
Look at the helicopter tail. I paid attention to him, and he goes like this. Hi, big
Hi,
boy.
Denver. He's like, ooh, somebody's talking to me.
Yep.
Rebecca, have you ever bought yarn from Hobby Lobby?
Yes. Not as much because they tend to do the 30%. I do have some I love this cotton. I love this brand, and it is so much softer
Yeah.
than what the one that darn more hair is tickling my arm. Bothers me, you know. Yes, I've bought some from there. I have a ball inside here in this tote that I have on the crate, the dog crate for Blue,
Mhm.
that I'm going to be making a baby blanket for a little boy.
Ooh.
And it's really soft.
Yeah.
And I know
What's
I've
the
got.
What's the brand you use?
I usually use Karen. Red Heart, not Red Heart. It's Lion brand. I use Lion brand yarn. Karen's. I'm trying to.
I'll
think
be
of all
back.
the
I gotta
other-
make a phone call.
Okay.
all the other. I don't remember all of them. You know, it's anything that when I rub it here, if it's soft on this area, because that's a pretty soft area on your skin, then I'll buy it. You know, there's other brands that I do buy, but it's mainly usually Karen or Burnett.
Yeah, Burnett.
Oh, yes, it is. You know, Burnett's. You know, if I see some that are on sale, but it's usually Karen and Burnett.
Mm-hmm. If to crochet with, my favorite. Some of my favorite brands is I love this yarn. That stuff is so soft, and I like the Karen. I like the Burnett. But if I'm tying a quilt and doing it with yarn, the best one that I have found that lasts the longest is the Red Heart, because it's a rougher stuff, and it works better if I'm tying a quilt. And I know I have bought that brand and made little Christmas ornaments with it, and it works real well for that because the piece turns out a little stiffer and holds its shape better. And so, but if I'm making an Afghan, my absolute favorite is I love this yarn. I know the lady that lives right above me.
Some of the cotton yarn that I have gotten, this is a little bit harder because it's not flat. It's more up and down. So making the pot holders out of this, Karen, usually it's a scarf. It's a really soft scarf. It's much harder to do the pot holders out of that. Now, dishcloths, not that hard because you've got that little bump in trying to remember how to do the thermal stitch with that. It's not very easy.
Yeah.
You know, so I usually, you know, if someone wanted a hat, I could use that Karen, you know, cotton type yarn for a hat for them, because there's some people that don't like synthetic type yarn.
Yeah. I know almost every month Joann's has a sale on one or more yarns. And here, what's it been, a couple of months ago, they had the Lion brand that has Vanna White on it. They had that marked way down, and they had the Karen deals that were marked way down. And those that were, they call them is it the cakes that has the dip? And they had a whole bunch of them on sale.
This was a cotton cake.
Yeah,
That one was.
yeah. And
Because
they've had some awesome sales going on lately.
because I haven't been crocheting that long, I don't know. Trying to read the pattern for this, I can't do that. I can't. You know. So I was starting to use it for making the pot holders and dishcloths out of. I have it's a blue and a green.
Ooh.
Really light to dark greens and light to dark blues.
Mm-hmm.
I like the ones where you got the fall colors.
The kitchen real quick.
Okay.
So I hope I don't make anybody dizzy with my moving. I made up my mind. I'm
So
going.
you know how you can click on to turn your camera off. You can do that, and it'll still have your sound.
Oh,
And you
well,
we won't see you moving. And
well,
I like
Yeah.
the moving. I get to see you make your coffee.
now you're sitting on my kitchen counter. So excuse me while I turn my back to the coffee maker.
that's fine.
I just my
I
morning.
don't know if everybody noticed, but between that chair and the love seat that's sitting back there, we usually had the pin that we stretch across here to keep Denver in the living room. And trust me, he could get out of there still, but he likes to get into our bread.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and then he doesn't eat in the morning.
Uh-oh.
So we're now kind of blocking him in here in the living room. And trust me, if there was someone that came up on this porch, they're going to hear these dogs bark up in the living room.
Yeah.
They used to sleep back in my bedroom. But the problem with that is that they would start growling, and most women are light sleepers because of children.
Yeah.
You know, so I would wake up and I wouldn't get my sleep that I needed.
Rebecca, Dee's got a question. Dee's got a question for you.
Well, I guess it was an e card that Ashley sent me that just goes there. An e card is fine because then I can put it, I can click on my phone and they'll use that money right off of there.
Hey, Lola. I was about to get up, and now you're sitting.
I take cash.
Yeah.
I take Amazon.
This is the first time anybody has sent anything to Michael's for me. So, she sent an e-card, and I got it in my email.
That's cool.
So then I don't have a card that I could potentially lose.
I like that too. I do that with I got when I won a $25 card from I think Shirley. She's for Amazon. She sent me the code, and I just went into Amazon, put in the code because I have a gift card and uploaded it into my account, which I love.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I don't have an Amazon account, but my brother does. So I will be putting it into his because BC Gerbs shocked me at how much he sent in an e-card to me.
That's awesome.
I'm just not going to say what it was. And the bad thing is it's in Canada. So I'm thinking that I'm probably going to lose some of that money when I bring it to the United States. Or if I order something in Canada, it's going to cost me to ship it.
So you'll lose a little bit, but still that's better than nothing.
True.
Excuse me while I get up and head to my coffee maker and put some water in it.
I think I'll probably have it brought to the United States, and then I won't have shipping costs with Amazon.
Have what brought to the States? Rebecca?
Yes.
Have what brought to the States?
Well, it came through. It says CA on it from BC
Well, I know
Gerbs,
that's Canada,
but I'll probably put it into my brother's, which is in the United States. What?
what's the noise?
That's Randy's phone.
Sounds like a
He's crackling.
Yeah. And Dave, you working on the hat with me and finished to work on that Afghan for a while.
I guess Randy, I'm trying to figure out how I could, because my email, I did check and my email is there. It says in, you might have to refresh because it's for business inquiries. I could go in there and just put it back up.
business inquiries. Just click on my mobile. Just right click on it and copy.
Do you have your email on your about page? Because if you do, I can go to your about page and send you an email. Then you'll have my email.
Sorry. Try to pour in half dark area.
Evan, what is that noise?
It's a
That's
rattling.
Randy. It's Randy. To me, it sounds like somebody's percolating coffee for a second.
It reminds me of
Oh, she finally figured mine out. Good. Yeah, goat yoga is a real thing. Hi, Raquel.
Oh, good. It's gone.
Cottonwood Ranch is in here.
Hi, Raquel.
Hi, Raquel.
Great to have you here, Raquel. You know, in fact, I had a thought that, Raquel, because you want natural fibers, I've got that blue and green of that cotton. His phone That was a crew cab. I think that was probably a dually. My truck was in fact a two-wheel drive 4x2. So most of those trucks were usually always dually, so it was the lowest of the 1 ton that I had.
Randy. Don't you can hear us. There we go.
There we go.
Hi, Piggy.
Hey,
Oh, my
Piggy Piddle.
goodness.
We will see you later, and I'm gonna check out your channel.
Bye, Piggy. Take care. Give your wife a big hug for me. And if she's there, give him a big hug for me.
Rebecca, I highly recommend Aline and Piggy's channels both.
Yeah.
They are both really interesting. And
Good.
Aline has got some of the most fantastic recipes. Oh my goodness, they are good. And there's one that she
One of
did.
those jars that my sister canned.
Mhm.
When I went out to my brother-in-law's yesterday, he gave us a whole bunch of canned goods.
Get your butt down.
that
Oh
my
my
sister,
goodness.
I have got literally a huge tote. You know those rolling totes that we usually put our
Yeah.
dog food in, is nothing but full of dried food that my sister vacuum sealed.
Oh my goodness.
The white can here
No. I'm talking about the glass jar.
out there.
No, it's on the shelf. That whatever that tomato stuff is, I have no idea. She didn't write on what it is.
Oh wow.
You know, so it kind of looks like to me like a tomato base with vegetables,
Hmm.
peppers, and onions in it.
Helen and Jesse.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
So,
Well, guys,
my sister.
I
Oh,
have
that's
to
not
leave.
it, Ronald. That's ketchup.
You getting off, Cap?
That's tomato sauce
My
she made.
phone
But
is
it's the bigger one.
slowly dying, so I better get off of here and get my phone on the charger. It's been wonderful talking with everybody today and seeing you guys. Y'all
I
have
will
a good day. Randy, stay safe, and I will be talking to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks for coming, Kim.
Thanks for coming, Kim.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to shut it down too here. I think my
Yeah, she's
headset's
already-
getting hot,
she's
so
already
Oh,
it's
already
beeping in my ear a little bit, or it's going dead.
See that? See this? My sister made this. So I'm kind of like, okay, what is it? But it's got some. I can see some peppers in there and onions.
Has it got any cabbage?
No, it does not. It doesn't. I don't see any cabbage in there, but I could use that for making
It
using
almost
that for
looks like
making a
Helen
soup,
and
a
Jesse's.
soup base.
Is that Helen, Jesse?
My aunts make Helen and Jesse's. It looks a lot like that.
Never heard of that.
You know what, Dee? If you sent me that email, I'm definitely not going to probably finish this on Randy's live, but maybe I could start a live later to finish your hat. Send you the link. Yeah, chili or soup. Yeah, definitely. You know, there's definitely some things that I can do with that seasoning that she made. You know? So yeah, I've got a lot more food here and I'm like, oh my goodness. She put in rice in pint jars. Oh, from your work email. Okay.
We're going to be going across the big old river here in just a minute into Illinois.
Whoop, whoop.
You guys want to see a big
Is
old
that
water?
the Mississippi River?
I don't know if it's a Mississippi over here or not.
Because
I'll
I know
watch if there's a sign.
we have the
I go
Missouri
across all the
and
time.
we have the Mississippi in St. Louis, you know.
Yeah. I believe it's the Mississippi.
Do you remember that saying, M-I, crooked letter I, humpback, humpback?
I haven't heard that since I was
Yeah, I still remember that one.
MIA missing.
and I still didn't understand it.
It's kind of like my sister's not here, but she's still feeding me in a way.
Yep.
You know, and in fact, I'm thinking of I've got her pressure cooker
Oh,
and
hi, Brenda.
her hot bath cooker also. I could end up opening all those cans of tomatoes and putting some peppers and onions and all that stuff and pressure cooking that and putting it in jars, and it would last.
This is
a
Ohio
whole-
River.
Ohio. Okay.
Did Brenda leave?
Yeah, Brenda left.
God damn it. Bye, Brenda.
Bye,
Good hearing you. Have a
Brenda.
good day. Rebecca, you need to keep an eye on the chat.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen trying to eat
But I
breakfast.
do know that Kim left. Or pizza sauce, yeah. There's lots of different things. Are you still here, Brenda?
Who? Me?
Yeah, no, Brenda.
No.
Oh, she says bye, Des. Yeah.
Hi, girl. Whoop, whoop.
I know, I see bye, Des. Yeah, she's
Good, she heard me.
and I know I have another person that on Thursdays, Procrastination Thursday,
Excuse
I've got
me,
that.
hold on.
at 11:30.
Who's that?
That is Scott Rambling with the Brooms.
Ah,
Broom.
I don't know why I want to say Braun.
There we go. That's a little tighter.
I'm just going to put the camera down while I have my breakfast / lunch. A bagel.
I used to get bagels with cream cheese, and I always had, I love Lorraine or Swiss cheese.
Oh,
But my favorite for just eating is extra sharp cheddar.
I like Colby's. Cabot cheese. I like their seriously sharp cheddar cheese.
Yes, everybody make sure you give Brandy the thumbs up, please.
I'm here to read the chat, so I'll be able to say, Rebecca, read. I'm eating.
I'm getting ready to get off, Des, because I'm going to stop and get me something to eat.
Oh,
I haven't
good.
had breakfast yet, so
And
That's
I
what I'm having right now,
haven't
too.
eaten I haven't eaten breakfast either, and
I started
Ooh,
at 5
I got
this
a
morning,
quiet.
so
I've got a quiet house. The boys have been taken for a walk
There you go.
without even asking him to do it.
Yes, it is. And it's one of my Vermont. If I can go back to Vermont and live there, that's where I would go. They have a 3-year-old aged cheese that's unbelievably good, but it's expensive, but it's still good.
Oh, that's a farmer-owned
Yeah, co-op. Yeah,
co-op. Wow.
yeah. And you can go to their website and get their emails, and they send you recipes and stuff like that to try out, and they give you like a newsletter and what co-op is doing what. It's really, really good. I fell in love with Vermont. They have this general store. I have it marked on my Google map in Vermont because I can't remember where it's at, but they have this general store that has a deli in the back. I mean, they sell everything, weapons and liquor and groceries, but they have a deli in the back that makes amazing sandwiches, and they bag it up and everything, and they send, and you go off, and they have benches outside that's right next to the river, and picnic tables if you want to, or you take it and you put it in your picnic basket and you go somewhere else.
Okay, Blue.
Yeah. The
He's,
Northeast. I miss the Northeast.
Okay, Jennifer.
You take him out in the yard. You feel
I
better
grew up
now?
in Massachusetts for 36 years.
Do you feel better now?
Dave
Hey,
is the
DJ.
number one.
Hi, DJ.
Back up to New England. I'd want to live in Western Mass. So I'm near
Morning,
the border
DJ.
of Vermont and border of New Hampshire. Because everybody in Massachusetts has got health insurance, no matter what your income is.
I need to find somebody some. I've got some of those gum boots that are size 10, and my feet are bigger than size 10, and they're new. I don't wear 10s anymore.
Yeah. So what are you gonna have you been to that truck stop before, Randy?
Pardon?
Have you been to that truck stop before?
The one I'm going to?
Yeah.
Yes.
And do they have like a diner, or is it just like grab sandwiches off the shelf?
This one actually has both, but I
Okay.
just grab the sandwiches and go. But I think I don't know, I might just stop the restaurant. I stopped yesterday when I got my supper. I got a chicken sandwich that was already made and a
Mhm.
burrito. I might just stop the rest there and put that in the microwave real quick. Because I'm only 183 miles away. I want to, if I go in a truck stop, it takes longer.
Right.
But I need to take my break anyway. But I can throw that in the microwave, eat it, 30-minute break all in one time. And if I pull in a truck stop, it'll be an hour, and I can go on
Gotcha.
up and get this thing delivered today.
Gotcha. Like I say, a good hot meal is always nice. Oh, good. My coffee is almost done. I hear Bart gurgling at me right now.
Is my mic set right that I'm not getting, you guys aren't getting feedback and all that stuff?
No.
No,
I've got it directly right in the middle, and it's back.
it is a little louder today, though.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Let me pull that down just a little bit. How's that?
Better.
That's better.
Better. Okay. I just turning the
Sometimes,
dial.
sometimes we can't hardly hear you, but today you're really, really there.
It's the monitor is clear back by the back part of the desk, and then the keyboard sits right in front of that on a board, and that mic is right at that corner on the back side.
Yeah, it's picking up good today wherever you got it.
Yeah,
You got it more in line.
I've got it more in line, you know.
When it's off to the side, it don't pick it up as well.
Well, it's off to the side, but
No.
you know where I'm sitting, it's pretty much in line. So I don't want to overpower people, so I turned it back a little bit towards the minus, so I'm not too loud.
Yeah, I turned mine down a little bit this morning, just in case my because I talk loud anyway, so I don't want to.
I do too. You know, I try not to, but I do. So I'm not blasting people's ears out because, as you see, I do not wear headset.
I have one on and one off, just so I can hear myself talk. Because when I have my headphones on, I feel like I'm screaming at everybody when I have both ears in. Excuse me.
Yeah,
And
our
that's not
friend
nighttime.
DJ, our friend DJ is in here.
Yes,
our little-
he is.
My nephew. I'll call him my nephew.
My son.
I'll bet he don't have a shirt on.
He's probably still in bed. He's in bed
he's probably
with
still in
his
bed.
tablet. He's with his tablet. Or, yeah, his iPad or whatever he's using. Yeah, I'm waiting for my kiddo to wake up so she can take care of my leg. But I don't want, at the same time, I'm like, I don't want it taken care of because I'll be screaming in my pillow for about 30 minutes. That I'm not looking forward to.
I just remembered something that I finished a hat yesterday that I forgot to mark on the book.
Mark it on the book.
Mark it on the book because we've got to know how many.
I think I hear footsteps. So hold on. Yep, I do.
This month I have finished 19. So this will be hat 20 this month.
So you did 20 in 1 month.
Well, this month's not over with.
Oh, we got today and tomorrow, right?
We got today and tomorrow.
Oh, we're down to 1 lane.
Yeah, all the Snyder eggs.
First,
Oh,
Rebecca, it's Saturday the 1st.
Yes, it is.
well, at least the one lane is moving.
Yeah, they stopped. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of times that they've started doing work at night when there's not as much traffic.
It's kind of hard too if you're doing a middle lane and you got people flying. You know, you have to be careful.
They're building a crossover here so they move traffic from one side to the other, what they're doing there.
Hey, Sarita, can you pull out the Italian creamer? So I can. I have not had coffee yet. It just got done, and I'm gonna need you to come down a little bit to do my leg.
You're going to have to start
Thank you.
getting up at 8 o'clock and making coffee. Girl.
Randy goes, girl, you're gonna need to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and start making that coffee. She's giving the evil eye.
It's really kind of neat to be able to see different parts of the United States. And Randy, I have been through that area because we took a lady to Tennessee where her son lived.
Thank you, baby.
So I have seen that part.
Did you just see the truck try to run me over?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's another one stopping on the shoulder, and he didn't even look in his mirror. He just come over at me.
Wow.
No, that's one thing. My ex-husband was driving our van, and when the Missouri Bridge was being worked on, this one trucker told him to get over, and he didn't get over. There was another one behind us, 35 miles an hour, and we were rear-ended in our van. I walked away. He walked away.
Okay.
Yeah. Total that van, of course.
Okay, come on. But
My right shoulder, there was this bar, and we had low back bucket seats there, and my shoulder hit that bar. Didn't break anything, but for a long time I couldn't do this, raise my arm up. So it took a chiropractor doing some manipulation to get me to be able to do that again. She finally got it loosened up, that scapula. Trust me, I was really grateful, because doing this kind of stuff that I do now, I wouldn't have been able to probably keep doing this.
Nope.
okay, Serena just went back up the stairs with Lola.
Let me bring this down a little bit. I'm going to turn.
Good.
Let's see here. There we go. How's that? Now you can see. Kind of
Yeah.
chops off my head a little bit, but
We can still see your face.
yeah, not the top of my head, but that's
Yeah, Who
okay.
needs to see the top of your head? We see this part of you.
Yes.
There you go.
Now you guys can see me work on this.
Until Randy calls it quits and goes and eats his lunch or his
Yep.
breakfast
And just
or his brunch.
a couple more miles.
293. I just gained 2 subs. Aw. I know Myrtle was 1. Thank you, thank you. Maybe somebody joined from LB's group. I'm 7 away from 300, but it's got to stick. So I need to get over 300 to stick. Sorry I'm slurping. Coffee's hot, but it's so good.
This is a very nice combination of these colors. Definitely very, very nice.
So we have Myrtle hanging out. DJ, are you still here? Jonathan, are you still here? Dee's at work, so she's probably listening.
Says there's 8 people watching right now.
We've got a very great driver. We're in safe hands, as you can tell. I've got the middle seat in the back.
We've had some
Oh,
Yeah,
close
so I'm
calls today.
riding shotgun.
I'm sorry, Randy. What were you saying?
I said we've had some close calls today.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
we have.
But that wasn't your doing. But I
Well,
like
it's all
I
on
like
camera,
being in the
too.
middle seat.
One appointment with
Yeah,
everybody.
definitely all on camera. I have the middle seat only because I get the best view. There's nobody in my way, and I can stretch out my legs a little bit. I used to always want the middle seat in the back. I want the middle seat so I can look out the window, the front.
My brother just came
Yeah,
up there. My brother just came up here and asked if I wanted an appointment with Beverly. Beverly is our chiropractor. And I said, yes.
Gotcha, Myrtle. Yep, still hanging while I watch the load board at the truck stop.
So, Randy, I have a little question to ask. With people that are kind of disabled and driving a long distance, what can I do to keep my neck from hurting so bad?
Get one of those pillows at Walmart.
Okay.
It helps hold your head. It goes around you. It looks like a neck collar.
Yes.
Get that, and it'll help hold you can lean on it a little bit. And you're not using your neck muscles as much.
Okay.
They're not that high.
Because a doctor finally told me why I have so much problems at 1 and 2. Because of my parents' genetics, I never had the disc between 1 and 2, and they've now fused. So then you've got all those other ones that aren't spaced properly, that they have built bone up. And I of course I always stop every 2 hours, and the dogs are going to be wanting to get out too. So it's kind of like, hey, and it's like a 6-hour drive to get to Oklahoma. If I leave here Thursday morning, getting down there, I wanted to get down there and try to do it in one day.
Right.
Down to that thing in Oklahoma. I don't really want to sleep overnight. And I'm not a coffee drinker, so.
Myrtle, do you have
I'll be
the
the only
load
one
board
driving.
on your phone?
What?
I was asking Myrtle if he's got the load board on his phone. When I was doing freight, I actually paid for the load boards on my phone so I could watch.
Oh, Danny,
Oh.
Rebecca.
I just got a text from Jamie. Her package came today. She's about to get a big surprise. I'll open it and make a short video today or tomorrow. Okay. She's gonna get a big surprise. Isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
She'll be able to bless somebody else. So maybe yours might get there today too. I hope.
All right, everybody.
She
Say
said
your
yes, I do.
goodbyes.
I mean, Myrtle said yes, I do.
Yep.
All
I
right,
seen that.
Randy.
Goodbye. Myrtle.
I'll be over
The
at
Turtle, I'm
Danny
definitely
Days
going to
Ahead
go
from
check
here.
out your channel. All these channels on here.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm already subscribed.
That's how we grow. Is everybody just helping each other?
There we go.
Exactly.
She's a one-woman show. She does it all.
Rebecca,
See? Take a look. I got
Awesome.
a lot of rows to
Rebecca.
Ronald. Wait.
Well, you can start a live up and Dee's
Yep.
at work and she can watch.
And she can watch. Yes.
All right, you guys.
We
Have a good rest of the day.
You
We
too.
Thanks
will.
everybody for coming in.
I'll talk to you later, hon.
Thank you for
Bye.
letting us be up here.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.